cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor. No, it's not Monday. It's not Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Today, it is Sunday, November 26, 2023. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. We got a ton of tracks going today. We are packed. We are locked and loaded. We have Aqueduct, 12:20. Aqueduct pops off in about 18 minutes. We have Churchill Downs, 1 p.m. Delmar, 3:30. Golden Gate, 3:45. Laurel at 12:25. And Woodbine popping off at 1 o'clock. This is our first weekend show. I am excited. I'm under the weather, but it doesn't matter. That's what the shots are for. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. Shout out to our sponsor, as always, BetUS. I did post a link in the chat, and it's a little different this time. BetUS has a Black Friday special. They are giving us 150% bonus. 150% sign-up bonus over at BetUS. So click that link in the chat below. Get 150% bonus. If you deposit $100, they will give you $150 for free. Make sure you sign up. Use that link in the chat down below. We are 17 minutes away from Aqueduct. We are 17 minutes away from Aqueduct Race 1. Shout out to Francis Turner in the building. Says happy Sunday. Trisha M in the house. Says Sunday fun day. Let's go. And good luck to all. Yes, Sunday fun day. We have NFL action, horse racing. It is going to be a great, great day. If you haven't already, don't forget, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. You guys know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we'll start popping some shots every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we will take a shot, but we got to get to 50 first. Cindy in the building. What's up, Cindy? It's been a while. Hope everything is good. Says good morning. Let's cash it. We are 15 minutes away. We are 15 minutes away from Aqueduct Race 1. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video if you haven't already. Share the video. And also, if you are a YouTube member, if your name is in green, I have 4 NFL plays today. I have 4 NFL plays today, and I have 1 big play. One of them is a $400 NFL play of the day. So if you are a YouTube member, go to the YouTube members section, and you will see all 4 NFL plays I have today. If you're not a member, all you have to do is click that join button down below. There's a join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. Also, I saw YouTube has done some updating on their phone. You can now become a member and gift memberships on your phone. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. Let's get into Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt here. There are no scratches in race 1 in Aqueduct, so it's a 6-horse field. 6-horse field in this 8-furlong race. It's a mating claimant for $30K. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $36K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3 races, cashing in at 67%. Top jockey on the 2, cashing in at 16%. You have the jockey on the 4 and the 5, all cashing in at 16%. So those are your top 3 jockeys cashing in at 16%. The jockeys on the 2, the 4, and the 5. The top trainer, Linda Rice, is on the 2 here, cashing in at 21%. 21%. The top trainer is on the 2. Here at Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1. I am playing the 2, 3, and 5 to start the day in the pick 5. 2, 3, 5 is the 3 horses I'm using to start the pick 5. 2, 3, and 5 are the top 3 horses that I'll be using in the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 3 and the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 3, the pick 5, and the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super. That is my first bet of the day. We are 12 minutes away from Aqueduct. We are 17 minutes away from Laurel. And we are 52 minutes away from Churchill. It's Sunday Fun Day. It's time to crack open the first drink. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Also, I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone out there. Hope you had a great time with the family. I know I gained about 15 pounds, so a lot of eating over here. A lot of eating over here. Dale in the house. What up, Dale? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Hanging out with us over on Twitch. Hanging out with us on Twitch. I appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to Chris Ruiz in the building. Appreciate you, my guy. We are 50 minutes away from NFL. We are 11 minutes away from Aqueduct Race 1. Aqueduct Race 1 pops off in 11 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Laurel. Churchill Downs Race 1 pops off in 51 minutes. And we have Woodbine Race 1 in 56 minutes. Oldie's in the house. What up, Oldie? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Jerry Jones in the building. What up, Jerry? JJ in the building. We are 10 minutes away from Aqueduct Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, and I'm chalking it up here. It's a pretty chalky one for me. I think this first race is going to be chalky. But I think there might be a price in the next one. I am going 2, 3, 5 in here. I'm on the 2, 3, 5 here in race 1 over at Aqueduct. Man, I tell you what, it's pretty dope. Watching horse racing on Sunday, I look up. I got NFL previews going. It's going to be a great, great day. Roger in the building. What up, Roger? Says, what up, Razor? Let's cash it. Chambo in the building. Says, Sunday Fun Day, boys. Let's get it. Shout out to Chambo in the building. Chambo in the building. Also, if you're just tuning in, I have 4 NFL plays today, and they have been posted in the members section. If you are part of the Cash It Club on YouTube, it's only $4.99 a month. But if you are a member, go to the members page, and you can see all 4 NFL plays I have today. I have a big one. I got a $400 NFL play as well. So if you are a YouTube member, you can see all 4 of those plays in the chat. Jerry Jones says, happy holidays. Let's make this money. K Reed in the building. Says, what up? Got picks today. Let's cash. Let's make some money. Aqueduct race 1. Aqueduct race 1. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 1. This is the start of the double, the start of the pick 3, and the start of the pick 5. Play the win place, show exacta try, and super. Tudor in the building. What up, Tudor? The whole squad starting to show up. We're at 26 likes. We are halfway to shot time. We are halfway to shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button down below. Or if you guys want to take a shot right now before the show starts, before Aqueduct pops off, we need someone to become a member. Click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Chambo says, any singles today? I almost had 2 singles today. I got a couple picks I like at Woodbine. Woodbine today. Also, Churchill Downs race 3. I think that's a 2-horse field as well. Churchill Downs race 3. I almost singled this race, but I used 2 horses. I went with the 3 and the 9. I went with the 3 and the 9. I almost singled the 3 here. Methodology, but I also used the 9 because of the speed. So I went 3 and 9. Those were my that was almost a single. The 3. Shout out to Jerry Jones becoming a member. Jerry Jones has become a member. That means we get to take a shot. Welcome to the club, Jerry Jones. Welcome to the club. Thank you for joining. Also, since you are a member, head over to the members page on YouTube, and you will see I got 4 NFL plays today. You will be able to see all 4 NFL plays today. Shout out to Jerry. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Woo! Woo! Shout out to Jerry for joining the Cash It Club. Oldie says went 6 for 8 on singles on Friday. Nice work, Oldie. Nice work, Oldie. We are 6 minutes away from Aqueduct. 6 minutes away from Aqueduct race 1. We are 9 minutes away from Laurel race 1. We are 44 minutes away from Churchill, and we are 49 minutes away from Woodbine. We are also 44 minutes away from NFL Sunday. NFL Sunday football. We are 44 minutes away. Aqueduct race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Razor, can you post the singles in the chat for me, please, so I don't forget? Well, I don't really have a single. I'm using 2 horses. I would have singled the 3 at Churchill in race 3, but I also like the 9 as well. So I didn't actually single in that one. Oldie says mandatory payout at Churchill Downs on a pick 6. And that is starting in race 4. Austin in the house. What up, Austin? It's a solid victory for the Maize and Blue. Harbaugh wins it all. On the way back to NFL, 2-horse wins race 1 at Aqueduct. 2-4 ice cold for Austin. 2-4 ice cold double. K Reed's in the building with some Aqueduct pick 5. 3-5 with the 2-3-4-5 with the 2 with the 2-4-6 with the 2-6. And K Reed says everything is a Mando at Churchill Downs. It is closing day. Yes, we tried to get Dennis Trusty on the show, but he had to head over to Churchill Downs. It is closing day over at Churchill. I don't know if we'll have any guests come on. I know Jimmy might come on later. But invites always open to everyone if anyone wants to come on. Aqueduct race 1. We are 1 minute away. Spencer might be coming on around 1:30 or 2 as well. Spencer Penny Bombs. Hopefully get him on. Jerry Jones is on the 4-5-2. 4-5-2. I'm on the 2-3-5 here. I'm on the 2-3-5 here to start the day over at Aqueduct. This is the start of the pick 5. It is also the start of the pick 3. Start of the pick 3, and it is the start of the pick 5. Aqueduct race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, and right now the pick 5 pool is up to 208,000. 208,000 right now for the pick 5. And we are 1 minute away. Tony's also adding a double. 2-5 with the 3-4. Pick 3. 2-5 with the 3-4 with the 2-4 for Tony. They are headed towards the gate. Over at Aqueduct. We are also at 33 likes. We are 17 likes away from shot time. We got to take one shot already. Salute to Jerry Jones in the building. We got to take one shot to start the show, but we also take a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. But we got to get to 50 first. We take a shot at 50, 60, 70, and we keep on going. Zane in the house. What up, Zane? Aqueduct race 1 on the 2. Jerry says I hit a pick 3. Win 1,400. Nice work, Jerry. Craig Ford in the house. Says, what up, Razor and Squad? I'm hanging with the family, getting ready to watch the Bucks game. Wanted to pop in, hit the like, and wish you all good luck. Shout out to Craig, and good luck to your Bucks today. Good luck. Aqueduct, race 1. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Also, share the video. And don't forget to subscribe. We're at 3,000. We're trying to get to 4. Right now at Aqueduct Race 1, the 3 is out front. Practical Miss. Practical Miss is down the center of the track at 2-1. In second on the inside rail, the 1, Strange Fruit. Strange Fruit, the 1 is on the inside rail at 10-1 in second. In third on the outside, Mystique. Montauk Mystique, the 5 is in third on the outside. 1, 3, 5, they are now 3 wide. As they start to head around the final turn, Strange Fruit has poked his head out front. The 1 is leading the way. The 5, Mystic, is in second, a length and a half back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 and the 5 are the top 2 horses. Strange Fruit, the 1 is on the inside, and the 5 is on the outside. The 5 has taken over the lead and has moved out front. Here comes a big price, the 6, Lady Fortuna. Lady Fortuna is going to get things started with a bang here at Aqueduct. 33-1. The 6 is your winner. 6-5-1. 6-5-1 is your final at Aqueduct. And the 6 at 33-1 is a bomb. Big price at Aqueduct to start the day. The 6, Lady Fortuna, is your winner. We head right over to Laurel Park Race 1. Laurel Park Race 1. Laurel Park Race 1. I am on some prices here. I am on the 2, 6, and 7. I'm playing the 2, 6, 7 exact the box 2, 6, 7 try here at Laurel. Laurel Race 1. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 40K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $43K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 48 races, cashing in at 42%. Top jockey also on the 7 with Jamie Rodriguez cashing in at 23%. And the top trainer also on the 7 cashing in at 22%. Laurel Race 1. I am on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, and 7. K. Reed says Aqueduct's got jokes today. All right. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. What up, Fat Wally? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Alton says bombs away at Aqueduct. Bombs away at Aqueduct. Jerry says LaSalle had big bombs last night. Yeah, I should have bet some LaSalle last night. Austin says the 2 was shit. And man, Trisha, is that horse better than Flightline? I don't know. It's ooh, man, did you see Equinox run last night? Man, I would love to see Equinox and flight line in a little race. A little 1v1. Laurel raced 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Laurel. Good luck. Laurel race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Laurel. We are 23 minutes away from Aqueduct. 23 minutes away from Aqueduct. 33 minutes away from Churchill. 33 minutes away from Churchill. Laurel, race 1. They are off and racing here at Laurel. Laurel Park, race 1. The 7, the favorite, Assume Nothing, has shot out to the front. At 3-5, has about a 10-length lead. In second, right beside that 7, Jolly by Golly in second, but those two horses have about a 9-length lead. The 3 is in third, and the 5 is in fourth. They start to head around the final turn here at Laurel. The 7 still leads the way on the inside rail. Assume Nothing. Jolly by Golly is in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Martini Martin. The 3 is on the outside, battling with the 7 down the center of the track. The 3, Martini Martin, is going to open up and win this one easy. 3-7-1 is your final at Laurel. 3-7-1. 3-7-1 is your final at Laurel. Shout out to Ray Ortega, for becoming a member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. We take a shot for a thank you, and we take a shot as a welcome. Welcome to the club, Ray. Cheers! I appreciate you for becoming a Cash It Club YouTube member. Woo-hoo! Shout out to Ray. Also, if you are late to the show, if you are a Cash It Club member, I got 4 NFL plays today. If you are a member, head over to the members section on my YouTube, and you will be able to see all 4 of those NFL plays. If you're not a Cash It Club member, if your name's not in green, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. There's a money sign at the bottom. Click the join button. And for $4.99, you can get all 4 NFL plays today. Free plays throughout the month as well. Over at Laurel, 3-7-1. 3-7-1 is your final at Laurel. Three, 7-1. 3-7-1 is your final at Laurel. 3-7-1-6. 3-7-1-6. After Laurel, we head back to Aqueduct. We are 19 minutes away from Aqueduct. We are 29 minutes away from Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs race 1. We are now 28 minutes away. Emerson says, Laurel race 1, I bet the 2 for place. Fat Fap in the building. What up, Fat Fap? Says, what's up, Razor and chat? We are 18 minutes away from race 2. We are 18 minutes away from race 2 over at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 2. We are 17 minutes away. We are 17 minutes away from Aqueduct race 2. So let's take a look at it. Aqueduct race 2. There are no scratches. No scratches here at Aqueduct. No scratches. So it is a 6-horse field. 6-horse field here. It is a 6.5 furlong race on dirt. It's a starter optional claiming for $50K. Fillies, 2-year-olds, and the purse is $55K. If we take a look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 3 races, cashing in at 67%. Top jockey on the 5 with Franco, cashing in at 18%. And the top trainer, Linda Rice, on the 3. Top trainer, Linda Rice, on the 3. Linda Rice just claimed this horse last time out from Pletcher. Pletcher won this race with this horse. Linda Rice swooped them up. Rockin' Ray in the building. What up, Rockin' Ray? K. Reed's got a pick 4 over at Aqueduct. 2, 3, 4, 5 with the 2, with the 2, 4, 6, with the 4, 6 over at Aqueduct. K. Reed dropping his pick 4 in the chat over at Aqueduct. Shout out to Reed! Appreciate you, Reed, for joining the Catch It Club. Every time we get a new member of the Cash It Club, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Welcome to the club, Reed. Cheers! Woo! Shout out to Reed. I appreciate you for joining us. And I appreciate you for becoming a member. If anyone wants my 4 NFL plays, if you're a member, head over to the members page. I got 4 plays today. And you can see all 4 of those. Also, I'll be posting plays throughout the month. So if you just joined today, you'll see today's NFL plays. And throughout the week, I will post horse picks, sports picks as well. Fab says RazorSharpPicks Woodbine stat for today. Trainer Catherine Day Phillips is on 99 winners at Woodbine. Saddles up 1 runner today. Race 6, Spring Mountain. Woodbine race 6. The 6-horse going for 100 winners. And I'm on the 6th there. I'm on the 6th there. So let's get it. We are 14 minutes away. 14 minutes away from Aqueduct race 2. We're also 12 likes away We are 12 likes away from 50. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. We're at 38. We are 12 likes away from 50. 12 likes away from 50. Aqueduct race 2. After that crazy race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4. And I'm going 4 deep here. I'm going 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going 1, 2, 3, and 4 here at Aqueduct race 1. Aqueduct race 1. We are about 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away from Aqueduct. Race 2. Aqueduct race 2. We are 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away. K Reed's got a pick 4 in the chat. K Reed has dropped his pick 4 in the chat. K Reed, if you want to come on stream, always invited, my friend. Jerry Jones says, I like your picks. Good luck, Razor. Let's go, Jerry. Let's get it home. Man, what a great day. It's Sunday, fun day. We got horse racing. We are 20 minutes away from the NFL. 20 minutes away from the NFL popping off. I guess that means I should check my fantasy football team to see if any players are benched. I'm a big sports gambler, but man, I'm not big into fantasy football. I'm not. Everyone is big into fantasy football, but not me. I'm not a big fantasy football kind of guy. Fantasy football, it's like a future bet. You put money up front and you wait all season to get paid. It's kind of like a future bet. Well, man, some of those leagues pay. If you join a money league, those leagues can pay. We are 10 minutes away from Aqueduct. We are 10 minutes away from Aqueduct, 15 minutes away from Laurel, and we are now 20 minutes away from Churchill. 20 minutes away from Churchill Downs, race 1. Aqueduct race 2. Aqueduct race 2. This is the start of the double. It's the start of the pick 3, and it is the start of the pick 4. Trisha says fantasy football is like going to the strip club. A tease. Fantasy football is like a strip club. It's a tease. I've never heard that one before. Fantasy football being compared to a strip club. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from Aqueduct. And we're only 10 likes away from shot time. We are only 10 fights away from shot time. So, while we got a second, let's give a shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. Wait, hold on. Messed that up. I might have to send that a new one. There you go. There's the link in the chat. BetUS has a Black Friday special. Black Friday special over at BetUS. They're giving us 150%. As you guys know, they give 125%. That's what the commercial is going to say. But right now, Black Friday special, they are giving 150% bonus when you sign up. So if you use that link to sign up, if you deposit $100, they're going to give you $150 for free. If you deposit $200, they're going to give you $300 for free. Go deposit $200 right now. Use that link, $200, deposit, and when you click refresh, you're going to have $500 in your account to bet with. So sign up today. Click the link in the chat. The commercial is going to say 125%, but today the offer ends at midnight. So you have 11 hours left. Sign up today and get 150% bonus. Shout out to BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Oh no, the link didn't work. So let me fix that link for you. You're saying that link didn't work, so let me get a different. Go straight to the source. Let me click this one, see if this one works. Okay, there you go. Shout out to BNT. I appreciate you. I just posted the new link in the chat. That is the new link right there. If you click that link, you're going to get a 150% bonus. 150% bonus when you sign up today. Pat Wally's got some Churchill action. Churchill dollar try super effect the box 2479. 2479. He says, yes, sir. What's good, fam? Hope all holidays are great, and let's make some cash. Shout out to BNT in the building, my guy. Smoking it. I got it. I'm gonna put a little scenario for you. BNT right now, we got some NFL getting ready to pop off. Let me see. Is he outside? I'm going to say he's out. He's probably out on his backyard deck, maybe somewhere, smoking his cigar, watching the NFL games, watching the ponies. If not, he's hanging out with the family. He's a family man. Shout out to BNT. Shout out to the wifey. Got to hook up again in Delmar. Delmar Breeders' Cup coming up soon, my guy. It's coming up soon. We got K. Reed. He's already looking at Airbnbs. K. Reed's already looking at Airbnbs. My wife, she's ready. She's ready to get away from the kids and relax. She's ready. Man, when the wife's ready for a vacation with the squad, it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. Let's see where we're at. 4 minutes. 4 minutes away from Aqueduct. 4 minutes away. K. Reed, he's probably inside. It's probably cold as shit in Montana. You can't go outside in Montana. It's probably snow on the ground. He's probably got deer riding by his house. He's got to stay inside where it's safe and warm. Oh, yeah. B&T says the wifey is ready, too. Already got the days off. Fat Wally, we're going till about 4:30. So we got another 4 hours. We got 4 hours of horse racing. We're going to go till about the end of the 1 p.m. football games. So this is great. We get to watch all the 1 p.m. games. We get to watch all these racetracks. The last day at Churchill. Let's go. Oh, it's going to be a great, great day. Hasn't started out great. It hasn't started out great. Some big prices, though. I'm not mad at it. If you lose a race, you want to lose to a price. If I got a horse and it loses to the 1 to 5 chalk, you're fucking pissed. But when you lose to a bomb, you can't be mad. You just focus in and you want to find out how the bombs are coming. And that's what we're going to do here today. We are 2 minutes away from Aqueduct. We are 7 likes away from shot time. So I know we're not at shot time yet, but I want to take a toast. I'm going to take a quick shot. And it's going to be because of you guys. This is our first weekend show. It's our first weekend show. We just got done Thanksgiving. So thank you to everyone in the chat for joining us. Once we get to 50 likes, we will take another. But my friend Jack, he says, let's take a shot. Cheers! Everybody in the chat, let's have a day. Fab says Kev has all those chicken feathers to keep warm. We are just a couple minutes away from Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. Chambo says that bottle's be done in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Let's go. I'm ready to kill the bottle. I'm ready to kill the bottle. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. They're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Let's get paid. Shout out to BNT, says Razor, KRG, Trey, JT, Angry Mike is not as angry as you may think. Ski, sorry if I missed anyone. But these guys are all great people and just don't talk the talk. They walk it as well. Says they don't talk the talk. They walk it as well. Shout out to BNT. Let's go. They're loading up in the gate. Fat Wally says, if you can catch the mountain chicken chaser, you can catch K. Reed. Let's go. Loading up in the gate at Aqueduct. Good luck loading up race 2. It is post time. Oh, the one broke through the gate. The one broke through the gate at Aqueduct, but they caught the horse. So they're going to have to take the horse back around, but the one did break through. But they caught the horse right away. Bob says, Mike is one of my favorites, too. Miss him on here. I miss my guy as well. I miss the squeaky chair. Aqueduct Race 2. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video, subscribe, and share. Right now we're at Aqueduct Race 2. It hasn't been a good start so far, but hopefully we can turn it around here at Aqueduct Race 2. Right now, Classic Diva leads the way. Classic Diva, the 1 at 15-1, is out front on the inside. Progeny, the 5 is in second on the outside. The 3, Antenna, in third on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Aqueduct. The 1, Classic Diva, in second now on the inside. The 5 is moved to the front. Here comes the 3, Antenna, on the outside. The 5, Prodigy, is trying to win this one. Here comes the 3, Antenna. Antenna on the outside. Antenna gets there. 3-5-2. 3-5-2. We needed Antenna. We needed Antenna to get up there for our pick 4, as we are now alive. We missed the exacta, but we're moving on with Antenna. We are moving on with Antenna at 7-2. Laurel Park Race 2 is up next. Laurel Park Race 2. Over at Laurel Race 2, I am on the 1, 6, and 9. I am on the 1, 6, 9 exacta box. 1, 6, 9 try. Excuse me. After Laurel, we're going to head right over to Churchill Downs Race 1. Churchill Downs Race 1. We are 5 minutes away. We are also 5 minutes away from NFL Sunday. NFL Sunday pops off in 5 minutes. If you are a YouTube member, I see a lot of you guys in green in the chat. Head over to the members page on YouTube. I got 4 NFL plays today, and you can see all 4 of those for free. Head over to the members page if you are a YouTube member. If you are a YouTube member, head over there, and you can see all 4 NFL plays today for free. I got 4 NFL plays today, and you can see all of them for free if you're a YouTube member. Jerry Jones, he became a member today. Ray Ortega became a member today, and Reed became a member as well. So all 3 of those guys can see NFL plays tonight. If your name is not in green, you can click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Send out some retweets, send out some likes. If you guys could press that like button real quick, Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Let everyone know we're live. People don't know we're live here. It's Sunday. People think we're off watching the NFL games. But little do they know, we are live capping horses. Right now we're at Laurel. We're getting ready to head over to Churchill Downs. Get ready to head over to Churchill Downs, race 1. Churchill, K. Reed's got to pick 5 in the chat. K. Reed's got to pick 5 in the chat. Over at Churchill Downs, I am on the 279. 279. Over at Churchill Downs, I'm on the 279 exact the box. 279 try. Over at Churchill Downs. Laurel! They're in the gate. They're in the gate over at Laurel. I'm on the 1, 6, and 9 here. I'm on the 1, 6, and 9. This is Racing with Razor. We don't cover just one track. We don't cover just Aqueduct. We don't cover just Churchill. We cover every single track here. And that is why we are going to cover Laurel right now. Laurel Park, race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. So don't forget to subscribe, hit the like button, and share. Right now, we're at Laurel Park, race 2, and the 1 is out front, Cora's Choice. Cora's Choice, the 1 is out front at 7-1. Leading the way about a length. In second, the 3, South Pacific. In second, down the center of the track. The 9 is in third, Candy Arcade. The 9 is on the outside in third. Here comes the 11, Bally Moon in fourth. Bally Moon is in fourth on the outside. 1, 9, 2, 11. Those are your top 4 horses as they come around the final turn here at Laurel. Cora's Choice, the 1 still leading the way. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track. The 2, Gwind, has stepped out front. Gwynedd, the 2, at 6-1, is going to open up and win this one easy. 2-10-4. 2-10-4 is your final at Laurel. 2-10-4. Oh, man. Rough start for me. Holy shit. Maybe this is why I don't do fucking Sunday shows. What the fuck? Laurel. Race 2. The 2 gets it done. Churchill, they're loading up in the gate. Grab me another fucking drink. But I know we've been off to a shitty start. We've had what, 2? I mean, we've had 4 races. We've had 4 races and we haven't come close. But it's horse racing and it only takes 1, my friend. It only takes 1. So let's open another drink. Because like they say, win or lose, we booze. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Matt Davis in the building. What up, Matt? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. If you want to come on, I'm a lonely man. If you want to come on, hang out. Invite is always open, my friend. I know it's Sunday. People are busy. I get it. But a lot of people tell me they want to do Sunday streams. They want weekend streams. So we'll see how it goes. Churchill, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. We got 50 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away. Shout out to IEQ in the building. Churchill Downs, race 1. They are off and racing at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 1. The 2 is out front. Master of Disguise. Master of Disguise, the 2, leads the way by about a length and a half over the 7. The 7 is in second. Patinga's Twin in second. And they have about a 5-length lead over the rest of the field. The 2 and the 7, they are racing side by side. Here comes the 11. Don't stop on the outside in third. 2, 7, 11. Those are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Tail, the 6 on the outside. Patinga's Twin. The 7 on the inside. It's a 2-horse race. The 6 on the outside, 7 on the inside, and it's going to be a 6, 7, 9, 2. 6, 7, 9, 2 is your final at Churchill. 6, 7, 9, 2. 6, 7, 9, 2 is your final at Churchill. I had second, third, and fourth, but no 6. The 6 gets it done at Churchill. Max says do one for Cigar Mile Day next Saturday. Fat, what's your thoughts on the speed horses? In Churchill Downs race 9, I see the 5 leading and 7 sitting outside. On the pace, do you see any other speed pressure? Question for K. Reed from Fat. 6, 7, 9, 2 is your final at Churchill. We head over to Woodbine because that's what we do. We cover every single race here on Racing with Razor. Racing with Razor, we are live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below as we move on to Woodbine Race 1. Woodbine Race 1. I am on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4 over at Woodbine. Woodbine Race 1. They're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Woodbine. Woodbine Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. While they are loading up in the gate here at Woodbine, let's bring on your first guest of the day. Once I can get the screen to go or move or what's going on here, I don't know. Gonna be a second here. Let's get some buttons figured out here. No, I don't want to move that. Don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna have to wait here. We're gonna have to wait here a second as we're having some technical difficulties. Woodbine Race 1. They are off and racing at Woodbine. Woodbine, race 1. The 1 is out front, leading the way. In second, here comes the 6, Wildfire on the outside. Wildfire, the 6 is on the outside. Here comes the 1, another Pinky on the inside. 1, 6, 2, those are your top 3. The 6, Wildfire. Here comes the 2. Where's Sam Bailey? The 2 gets it done. 2, 6, 1 is your final at Woodbine. Let's bring on your first guest of the day. It's a Sunday, so the technical difficulties are going crazy. The Sunday buttons are different from the Monday through Friday buttons. I didn't know that, but now I do. Let's bring him on. The Pit Slap play today, Mike. What up, Mike?
Razor Sharp, baby. What's going on, man? Happy Sunday. I saw there's a little Sunday. I had to double check. I didn't know if it was Sunday or Monday. I got lost in this long weekend. I saw weekend stream. I was like, God damn, I'm coming in there to hang out with my guy for a little bit. What's up, my brother? How are you?
Man, it's a great day. We got NFL football, horse racing. Yeah. It's a great day. How you been doing? Happy Thanksgiving. How was your week?
Happy turkey weekend here. It was great, man. It's been, couple of, what's crazy is like, and maybe it was just a relation to the cocktail consumption, but like Thursday and Friday weren't such great days, but rebounded yesterday. And, that's okay. I needed a little break. Frankly, I didn't give too much of a damn about that short card Thursday anyways. And worked out, man. So we're back. We're rolling. We're firing. We're feeling good. Rested. The voice is back as well. Big Eagles-Bills game coming up today. Going to have a little get-together. Got a ton of my Bills friends coming by. Some Eagles fans that are local to the area are going to stop by as well, and it's going to be me shit-talking them all day long. I can't wait. It's going to be a ton of fun.
Yeah, it's the Eagles are to me, the Eagles are in a bad spot here. I didn't play the game, but man, coming off that big Chiefs win, they got the Niners next week, and then they play the Cowboys. I don't know if they can get this done here. Are you taking the Eagles today, -3?
Am I taking the Eagles? Hell yeah, man. There's a bear shit in the woods. You know it, damn it. And we're going to run hard with it. So, I'll probably get there, and I'll probably tease it with the over. I haven't decided. I guess we'll have to see what the money line does if I want to mess with the 3 points of the money line. I don't care. I think it's a good spot. Yeah, you know what? I get you with the schedule. Definitely not where you want to be with this kind of sandwich spot in an AFC game that probably doesn't mean a ton. It means definitely more to the Bills than it does to the Eagles. The thing is, the Eagles could be the first team in the NFL to clinch the playoffs if they win this weekend. So I think they want that accolade as well. They've been the first to do just about everything else this season. Why not be the first to clinch up a playoff spot and rock and roll from there? So it's going to be a great game, though. Either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's my two teams, the AFC, NFC showdown. So I'm looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a great time of the season, too. Sometimes you get the matchup that you want to see, and you get it like week 1 or like week 16. And what are you going to do with that? Their guys aren't ready, or they're not playing, or whatever the case may be. But this is like smack dab in the middle of the schedule. Both teams need it. They're coming off of this little holiday flux here with a smaller schedule, so there's going to be more eyes on the game as well. And I'm fired up, dude. It's going to be, in case you can't tell, I'm excited about this game.
I love it. My big play of the day, $400 Gambler's First Glance. My big play is Jaguars money line at -120. So I'm invested into that game right now. They are on the Texans. They are at Houston. Did you have anything on this game?
I was with you on the Jags. Two things I had. I've got the Jaguars first quarter. The Jaguars have outscored their opponents. I want to say it's 38-7 in the first quarters this season. And if you're thinking, boy, that sounds like a good stat, I got another one for you too. How about them Titans? Right. Let's take a look at how this Titans game is going to do as the game gets rolling here. But the Jags have owned 38-3 first quarter, and then the Titans have outscored opponents at home in the second quarter 38-11, and in the third quarter 17-6. So let's keep our eyes on those spots as well for live play opportunities. Titans at home. I like the Titans in that game as well. I think I have it in a teaser, but I'm looking for that second quarter spot. I did take a pregame at -0.5. It was -110, and I'll look to get back in. I'm not afraid to double down and press the luck here. Let's go.
I love it. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Let me check, because we should be at 50, and we are. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We have officially reached shot time. We're at 50 likes, so that means we take a shot every 10 likes from here on out. Pit Slaps taking shots from the bottle.
Woo, baby, let's go. It's game day. You can tell it's game day. I've been going all weekend here, man. The liver is definitely solidifying itself here. Trisha M, what up, Trisha M? Didn't take your advice on the Auburn points and paid the price. Hey, listen, you know what? They can't all be winners. But yeah, that was a tricky spot, man. Holy shit! Did you see some guy had? I don't know how true it is, but yeah, I did watch that game, man. There was some trickery going on there at the end, and I saw that somebody posted on Twitter that they had a bet. I want to say it was 10 grand to win like 60 grand or something like that. And right before that fourth down drive, that Bama was able to convert, he cashed out. So instead of getting 60 grand, he got like 57 grand. And then they came back and lost the game. So the guy would have gotten jack shit. Those are kind of the victory stories you want to see, not those other way around. So.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, my brother-in-law is a big Bama fan, and I was watching the game with him, and I had Auburn plus 13.5, so I'm sitting there pretty. But he was nervous as hell. They made fourth and goal from the 31-yard line, and he picked it up. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that was quite
great finish.
Sure was. Oh man, I'm having some Sunday difficulties here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see you're frozen. I don't know if it's me or if it's you. Tristan says nuts, but the SEC, baby. The SEC has been hot. SEC has been hot. I'm going to remove Mike and bring him back in, see if that hurts. Well, not see if it hurts, see if that helps. The shots are kicking in. The shots are kicking in. We got 3 new members. We have 3 new members. We just got the 50 likes. The shots are kicking in. And we're not even close to just getting started. We are just getting started. Plenty of time left. So let's win some money. We are 4 minutes away from Aqueduct. We are 4 minutes away from Aqueduct. It's these Sundays. They just don't. It's crazy.
I don't know what happened, man. They were like, you guys are too jacked up. You better tone it down. It's Sunday.
Whoa! This is Sunday. This isn't a Monday through Friday. This is a Sunday.
You can't have this kind of fun on a Sunday. Come on.
Big O knows the shots are kicking in. Big O says, I hope you got another bottle ready, Razor. I am ready to roll. Fat Fap says, Razor, best bet today, Golden Gate Fields, race 4, the 5. Dick Best. That is the horse's name is Dick Best. That is one of Kev Reed's favorite horses.
Whose name is Dick? Dick Best from a movie, though, isn't it? Isn't Dick Best from a movie somewhere? It is. I just can't think of it. It's gonna be on the tip of my tongue all day now. Jesus.
I just remember we were all at we were in San Antonio, and for Pubblepalooza 1, and we asked Kev who was favorite. We said, who do you like best here in race whatever it was, and he said Dick Best. It was one of the greatest moments of all time.
Not a lot of scoring here early.
Saints got first and goal.
They do. And they had a big stop. Did you see that? They stopped the Falcons on the goal line. So that was a big stop and a big move down the field here. Things you want to see when you're sitting on a Saints ticket.
And Jags 3rd and 11, but they're going to fall short, so they're going to kick a field goal here.
All right.
We're also 2 minutes away from Aqueduct race 3. Race 3 over at Aqueduct. I am on the 2, 4, and 6 here. I am playing the 2, 4, 6 exacta box 2, 4, 6 try. Look at that. Race 20. That is not race 20. That should be race 2 over at Aqueduct. Mike M., you got anything here at Aqueduct race 2?
No, I don't just yet. I'm trying to get things trying to get things set up here and in position to attack. So it's going to take me a couple more minutes.
No worries. We got some NFL scoring updates. The Saints and Falcons 0-0, third and goal for the Saints. Steelers, Bengals 0-0. Panthers, Titans 0-0. Bucks, Colts 0-0. Patriots, Giants 0-0. And the Jags just kicked the field goal, and they take the 3-0 lead. Not a lot of scoring here.
But you didn't think you were going to see a bunch of overs after this Thanksgiving melee with 4 straight overs in a row? Come on now. NFL's not going to do that to you. They wanted to spread goodwill on Thursday when everyone's sitting around with their families all celebrating touchdowns and building the brand. But on Sunday, they're coming to take it all back.
The Bucks kick a field goal. They now lead 3-0. 3-0 Bucks take a lead over the Colts. Over at Aqueduct, we are 1 minute away. I'm telling you, this Sunday shit's got me messed up. Aqueduct race 3. I'm writing race 2. I'm writing Aqueduct race 20. Holy shit. Aqueduct race 3. 246. 246 exact the box. 246 try.
I'm just going to take a little flyer on the 3 here to kick me off. Let me go for a little dog money early in honor of all those favorites hitting on Thursday. We'll go with a dog here. Look at Optic Way, too, our guy. Dylan Davis sitting down there in that 6-pole, huh? Ready to rock from the Novak stable. I always like to. And there's Daniel Franco there on the floor, huh? These boys are ready. Aqueduct's ready to fire.
The 6 Optic Way. That 6 is a big price right now, 10-1.
Yeah, it was kind of caught my eye. Dylan Davis ain't no slouch, not unless he's sitting up there in Saratoga.
Big O's got a money line parlay: Tampa Bay, Cincinnati, Jacksonville, and Atlanta.
There you go.
Saints take a 3-0 lead. 3-0 lead for the Saints.
The Saints can't go marching in, but they do find a way to get 3. What do you think about this Pittsburgh-Cincy game?
Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. I wanted to take the Bengals because I thought there was going to be an overreaction. As you know, whenever a quarterback's out, everyone wants to bet the other side. But for me, I had to pass because I think the Steelers do win the game.
Yeah, I ended up on that under.
But the public was hammering them.
I just thought, I teased it with that Giants game. I might have said that earlier there. I just thought the Giants are a team I want everything about those unders, and they're going to put Mac Jones back in there. Okay, I'll take some under. And then I got Pittsburgh with this backup quarterback for Cincy. Just a lot of reasons to think they're going to just because they changed offensive coordinators in this case doesn't mean that it was a big thing for them. They've never changed. Well, I think it was like 70 years that it's been before the Pittsburgh Steelers made a offensive or a coaching position change mid-season. So, it was only out of desperation that they had to do it. And it's your old Mother Hubbard and only your backup offensive coordinators in the cupboard. So you're in trouble. But we'll see. I know some guys wanted to sprinkle that fairy dust on him and say it was a Cincy spot, but I watched that Cincy quarterback, man. He tough guy.
Yeah, I agree. Aqueduct race 3. They are off and racing over at Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 3. Sundays with Sandy. The 4 is in second. Well, Optic Way leads the way at 13-1. Optic Way is out front by about a length. In second, Sundays with Andy. The 4 at 9-5. Your favorite in second. Here comes the 1. Higher quality in third at 12-1 down the inside rail. Optic Way leads the way as they come around the final turn. Optic Way at 13-1 is out front. Here comes the 4 in second. Sundays with Sandy. But the 6, Optic Way, trying to hold on the inside. But Sundays with Sandy is too strong. 4, 6, Photo for third. But we do cast the exacta. 4, 6. 4, 6 exacta. 4, 6, 32-1. We cast the exacta, and it's going to be a photo for the try. It's going to be a photo for the try. 4, 6 is your final. We needed the 2 to get in third. We need the 2 to get in third. The 2 was on the outside. I don't think the 2 got there. I don't think the 2 got there, but it is going to be a photo, and the 2 didn't come close. 4, 6, 3. 4, 6, 3 is your final at Aqueduct.
There may be a fumble in the backfield for
these 3 and a nice try.
Yes, Grubbo. You know, that's crazy too. If I had taken that favorite and then put the two prices underneath it, that would have been a payday. It looks like a botched handoff. The quarterback hands off to the running back in Pittsburgh. He gets met at the line of scrimmage and then fumbles. And Cincinnati's defense, Tucker, picks it up and runs about 15 yards back the other direction for a first down. And is his knee down? It's going to be close. It's going to be a photo. It's going to be a photo.
It's going to be close. It's like a photo finish at Aqueduct.
Great.
This is awesome. Watching, man. I got all the screens on. I got YouTube TV, got all the channels on with the NFL Sunday, watching the horse races, hanging out with Mike M. It doesn't get any better than this. Are you going to be on Jimmy's stream tonight after the Eagles game?
I will not, because I fully expect to be, fully inebriated, and I will be primed up.
You'll be sleeping at that time.
Yeah, there's a high chance that I won't even see that late game. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how many shots get flying. We'll see what the pace and tempo of the game does early, because that'll always dictate what my later night looks like. It's funny when I was
you'll drink more if the Eagles win, or do you think you'll drink more if the Eagles lose?
That's a good question, because I know these guys love to do their shot time when the Bills score touchdowns. Shot time. So if the Eagles are scoring touchdowns, I'm going to be the one yelling shot time, and that's not going to fly. So we hopefully we get an over game, and it's a lot of drunkenness, and then we'll see how much fun we have from there. So should be a good time.
That's awesome. We got 3 minutes until Churchill. 3 minutes away from Churchill Downs race 2. Over at Churchill Downs race 2, I am on the 2, 3, and 9 here. I am on the 2, 3, and 9 over at Churchill. You got anything at Churchill race 2, Mike?
I don't, but I do have a little Saratoga harness. I'm going to go with the 1, the 6, and the 8 at Saratoga harness. Race number 5. 1, 6, 8, race number 5, Saratoga harness.
Saratoga harness from Mike M. Shout out to Dabby Cab in the building. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. I know you hit that like button. Shout out to Dabby Cab. I'll be on his show tomorrow. Medicate Monday, 11 a.m. The show has been hot. I recommend you tuning in. Pub Sports Radio, Medicate Monday. Dabby Cab, Dutch Boy Fresh, the number 1 intro, the number 2 intro, and more. So make sure you tune in. Medicate Monday. Can't wait. I got the days all mixed up. When it was Friday, I thought it was Saturday.
Yeah,
when it was Saturday, I thought it was Sunday. I got my days all mixed up.
Yeah, I was doing a little yard work yesterday. I was like, man, is it Sunday? No, it's Saturday. had to count the days back in my head. Recall what I did. There were some black spots in there too. I can't remember what happened.
I know. I think I messaged a cab on Saturday. I tagged him on a tweet like, "This is good for Medicate Monday tomorrow." It was only Saturday. So my days are all mixed up. We are 1 minute away from Churchill, 1 minute away from Laurel. We are 7 minutes away from Woodbine. 7 minutes away from Woodbine. Also, we got a quick second. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS, because they are having a Black Friday special, and it ends tonight at midnight. If you click that link in the chat below, they're going to give you 150% bonus when you sign up. I'm going to run a commercial. It's going to say 125%, but today only. It ends at midnight at 150% bonus when you sign up today. Use that link in the chat. Deposit $100. You're going to get an extra $150 on top. Deposit $200. They're going to give you $300 free. Add money. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. You got until midnight tonight. Get 150% bonus. Hey, Reed's got some Woodbine Pick 5 action in the chat. Woodbine Pick 5 Race 2. 2, 5, 6, 8 with the 6, 8 with the 1, with the 2, 8 with the 2, 4, 5, 6 for K. Reed. Churchill Downs Race 2.
Tennessee punches in a touchdown with a minute and a half to go in the first quarter. They couldn't have waited another minute and a half to give me that second quarter. Come on.
What was your bet on that one?
The second quarter for Tennessee was -0.5 at -110. -110 or -108, whatever. 6 and 1/2 a dozen in the other. Tennessee outscoring opponents 38-11 in the second quarter of the NFL action. And then I had Jacksonville in the first quarter, -0.5. 4 minutes left in that one. Jacksonville's up 3-0. So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah, they're driving right now, 2nd and 10. They're on their own 45.
Beauties. You know, I don't get some of those quarter. I'm not a big quarter and half betting type of guy. I like to kind of give the full game, unless there's a significant edge. And today I see these edges, so I kind of thought, all right, let me jump in there. There's enough of us. I mean, these teams aren't scoring a touchdown, so there's enough of an edge there, in my opinion, to get the job done. You got to take a shot with it. So why not?
Churchill Downs Race 2. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. We are 5 likes away from 60. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 60 likes, it is shot time. Right now, at Churchill Downs, the 9 is out front. The 9 is dropped all the way down to 9-5.
What was that?
9-5. The 9 is out front. Promise me an empire. The 1 is on the outside. Erlen in second. It's a 2-horse race between the 9 and the 1. And the 9 is going to open up and win this one easy. 9-1-3. 9-1-3 is your final at Churchill. 9-1-3. Big catch for the Saints. They're down to the 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Nice work. Jerry Jones just hit Henry first touchdown. We are 3 minutes away from Woodbine. Woodbine Race 2. We are 3 minutes away. We got Saratoga Harness race 6 in 9 minutes. That's the one you bet, right, Mike?
No, we had that one already popped off. It was 5. I'm going to go with Harris 3, though. You guys know Harris is in play here on Sunday. Who knew? I didn't know, but now we do. And we're going to rock this thing out here. So I'm going to go with the 4, the 5, and the 8. I'm going to look for a straight score on this thing here. I think 4, 5, 8. I was looking at the 1, Revelry, and I probably should play it for a lot of reasons. A local bar that some people go to here is called the Revelry. It's in a Hanover barn as well, but it's a 1-to-1 payout. And you guys know my storied career in not liking those spots. So, albeit though, if the 1, the 6, and the 8 hit, that's still going to pay you. The 1, the 5, and the 8 rather. 4, 5, 8 for me. That's it. Locked in. Let's do it. Harris, baby. Harris. The spot I told Razor he's going to have to take me to when I come down to see him and bet some ponies. Harris, Philadelphia. He's going to have to Google it to find out where it is. He's not sure. I'm not sure. But we know it's there. It's on the TV all the time. It's got to be there.
I know. I'm actually I actually might head over to Dover Downs because they race around this time, and they're only about 30 minutes away from me. Same amount from Delaware Park. So I might head over there and check out one of these harness races one of these days.
There we go.
Because I can't go to Delaware Park right now, so maybe I'll make it a Dover Downs kind of day.
Jeez. Give me a little notice on that one. I'll see what I can do. So, I'd like to spend it. Somebody was talking to me the other day. I think it was, who it was of all people? It was my mother on Thanksgiving. And she was like, does Batavia Downs have a racetrack? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, is it one of those buggy things that they pull around? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, oh, I thought so. I saw a commercial on TV for it. She has no idea. She's not watching me call strap races, but it was interesting to hear her talking about it. One of those buggy things.
Shout out to Mikey D in the building. And K Reed, just because they run today doesn't mean we have to cover them. No one said we're covering them. No one said the name might be in the description, but that doesn't mean we're covering them. Not yet. Unless G shows up in the chat, we're not covering that track. Fap says it sounds like Razor swallowed a girly drink. Yes, I'm Mike M passed his cold on me. Oh wait, Mike, you didn't have a cold, you just lost your voice.
Just for clarification, that wasn't a sickness related. The sickness was my alcoholism, was the only thing that contributed to that lost voice that I had. I fucking banged him.
Damn, I was hoping G wasn't listening. I hope there was like a 30-second break where Guillermo had to go take a piss. I hope he wasn't listening. But he's here. So I guess we will be covering Delmar today.
There you go.
I got a text from Jimmy.
Yeah.
That's how long we'll be on today. So hopefully we can get Jimmy on soon. I know he's big into these first half games, so he's got to watch the first halves. And Falcon scored a touchdown, 7-3. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, I think it was a pick 6. Or at least it was a turnover, the interception. I'm not sure if he drove it in with the defense or they ended up scoring after that, but there was definitely an interception. And then the Colts just intercepted Baker Mayfield. Now the Texans on their own 20-yard line, handing it off, 3rd and 1, does a little spin move in the backfield. Looks like they're going to give him the initial push and call it over, but they might have to measure that thing here because that would be a turnover on downs. 3-0 Jaguars. Get ready. Get your clickers up. Where second quarter has started. Let's see what this Tennessee Titans second quarter number looks like. I already got it at -0.5.
Oh, my God.
And it sits at -0.5 again, but it's plus money now.
3rd and 15 for the Texans. They just aired it out and caught it. Arizona or Houston with a big catch. It's going to be 1st and 10. They're close to Jag's side. Oh, wait, there's a flag.
Bring them back, baby.
Oh, please call it back. Please call it back.
Get a little Jack Daniels in me. I get excited here. I gotta pace myself here.
Oh, and it was Atlanta pick 6. Fuck me, man. Illegal shift. Yes, take it back. Take it back. Illegal shift. That was a 60-yard gain.
That was a huge pass too. Man, how about fucking CJ Stroud?
15.
This dude, all he does is stay competitive in games. What a great pickup for Houston to have a guy like that out there. The rest of their team needs to get it together. But, man, the guy's just How much time you want to give me on the clock? 30 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds? Big O says Harris looks like a video. I forgot that Harris is going, Big O. Let's go, baby.
Woodbine, they're coming down the final stretch. It's a 1-4-6 final. 1-4-6 is your final at Woodbine. Another upset on the favorites. The one, Musical Stride, is your winner at Woodbine.
Looks like Harris just paid out a bomb to everybody. The old Thanksgiving bomb. The 5's going to get first place. We had the 5. Then the 2, and then the 6, it looks like. The 5-2 at Harris is going to pay 110-1. Did not have it. Whew. Jim Pantoliano, though, what do we always say? The Mount Rushmore of strap races involves Tyler Butter. Who else we got on there? Jim Pantoliano's definitely on there. And I think our other guy, Napolitano's on there as well. We can't forget about him and what he does out there with that strap in his hands.
And I see we got Rod Zawacki in the chat. I'm going to drop the link to the StreamYard in the chat. If anyone wants to come in, stream, hang out with us, the welcome is to everybody. The welcome is to everybody. We're also 1 like away. 1 like away from 60. 1 like away from 60. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you guys hit that like button down below. We are 8 minutes away from Aqueduct. 8 minutes away from Aqueduct race 4.
It's important to recognize slanderous behavior and discussion of the straps racers will not be tolerated. Let's go. What do we got? Colts touchdown. Indy on the board. 9-3. Extra point pending. Mikey D.
Extra points good. 10-3. Colts. Titans are up 7-0. Falcons are up 7-3. Big penalty on the Falcons. Unsportsmanlike conduct.
What was that? Conduct. Let's go.
15-yard penalty on the Falcons. Shout out to Steve G. Says Sunday ponies. K. Reed says Hank approves. Rod Zawacki says go Giants.
Yeah, it's a big interception for the New York Giants.
Day of leftovers. And a Big O race at Aqueduct race 4. It's only a 4-horse field, so no, I am not betting it. I am not betting Aqueduct race 4. It's only a 4-horse field.
The smooth Ed style of horse racing. I like it. That was smooth.
And Rod Zawacki says 60 likes. So that means it is shot time. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Shout out to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Cheers to 60 likes. Ooh, 3rd and 20 for the Texans, and they're going to have to punt. It is now 4th down. 4th down for the Texans, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Things you love to hear.
What did you have in that first quarter or first half?
First quarter, and then I have them full game. And I think they're in a parlay somewhere too.
That one.
Yeah, that was that.
Well,
that was the 38
quarter. End of first quarter.
Yeah, that was the 38-7 spot. So we'll take that one. Push the button.
Press the goddamn button. Jaguars -0.5. Mike M. cashes it easily. We are 5 minutes away from Aqueduct. Aqueduct race 4.
We are a minute-ish away from Saratoga Harness. We got a 1-3-7 out there at Saratoga Harness. Had to take a shot. That 3 is now catching steam. Duck, Dodge, and Dive is the 1 with Brett Beckwith. The 3, come on over, Hanover. How could you not? That one was 62-1 when I punched the button on that one. And then City of Hope with Jim DeVoe. We know Jimmy DeVoe's out there as a competitor. He's not out there to fuck around. Clearly, we want the 3
got some Toga 6, 1-3-7.
Remember a couple weeks ago when I jumped on and Saratoga had snow?
Yeah.
It's like, don't adjust your monitors. That white stuff is snow.
Big third down here for the Jaguars. It's 3rd and 1. Jags are on their own 41-yard line. Aqueduct, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Aqueduct. And I'm on the 2-4-6. 2-4-6 exact the box. 2-4-6 try. That's what I had, but I'm not playing it. I'm not actually playing it. That's just what I had, but now it's a 4-horse field. So it's a scratch for me. That is what I sent out to members, but with all the scratches, I am not playing it. But those are the 3 horses that I'm using in the pick 3 that I have in the pick 4 and the pick 5. So those are the 3 horses that I'm using or that I did use in the pick 4, pick 3, and pick 5. Like this is the start of the pick 3 at Aqueduct, and I am using the 2, 4, and 6. I am using the 2, 4, and 6 at Aqueduct in the multis.
If you haven't jumped on them yet, the Tennessee Titans are getting pressure right now. 3rd and 4 from the Carolina Panthers. I almost said Carolina Hurricanes. I'm in hockey mode. But the Tennessee Titans, that second quarter spot is now -105 on the money line. The -0.5 was +110. They are now -105 on the money line. And I bring it up because of that 38-11 outscoring their opponents at home in the second quarter.
Big play by the Jaguars. They're going to be 1st and goal at the 7-yard line. 1st and goal for the Jaguars.
Let's go, Jags.
Big. It was a little screen pass. Gained about 40 yards on the screen.
Jags in the red zone. Let's go. The gates are out at Saratoga Harness.
Oh, call us home. Call us home at Saratoga. They popped off yet?
It's going now. The truck's finally out of park. They are moving. Boy, that come on over Hanover, 62-1 has dropped all the way down to 9-1.
Well, grab me another drink.
Go get it. I'll call them in. We got the boys racing at Saratoga Harness. Beautiful day, although super chilly out there in upstate New York, home of the Saratoga Harness track. Also, there's another Saratoga track that you may be aware of out there as well. Some call it Saratoga National. I don't know. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal out there. But they're racing. Saratoga Harness is out. The 2, Muscle Dan, John McDonald has moved out front. We got the 6, the 1, the 4. This is what's up. This is why they need better cameras, because it looks like that's a 2 to me. But we'll see. 6, 1, 4, 3. There's our 3. There's our 1. And, cash me out. Cash me outside there. The 6 horse, 19-1 with Mitch Cushing in the straps. The 1, the 6, the 4, and the 3. Could use a little magic. We could use a little 3-1 combo. Duck, dodge, and dive. And come on over Hanover. But the 1 is now out front. The 1 has taken the lead. The 1, there's the 6 as well. Cash me out. The 4. Yucatan Party Man. I'm not sure. Yucatan Party Man. I guess probably makes more sense as I phonetically spell it out. Takes me a second live on a weekend after heavy alcohol consumption. But the 1 is out front. The 1, there's the 6, the 4, and the 7 starting to make a little noise there. City of Hope with Jim DeVoe. We talked about him being a competitor. He's not comfortable just sitting on his straps. He's going to get out there and whip him when he has to. The 1, duck, dodge, and dive out front. Brett Beckwith. The 6, the 7, and the 4 have all kind of bunched up for that second spot here. The 7 has now taken that second position. City of Hope is right where we want him, giving us hope. But it is chalked up. Looks like a day out west. I won't even mention that chalky course's name. The 1, duck, dodge, and dive, comfortably out front now, making that move now, 2 lengths, moving, continuing to move out there on the field. The 1 is going to get it done, and there's a late push. Who made that late push? Who made it? They need to do something at Saratoga. They're clearly not seeing my emails that say, upgrade your cameras. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Unofficial results. Hold your tickets. It was definitely the 1. The track favorite at 6-5 gets that top spot.
Touchdown, Jaguars.
There we go, baby. Let's go. Duval, baby. Duval County. Representing.
Also, Aqueduct race 4. They are off and racing over at Aqueduct. The 4. Airport is out front at 8-5. Chuck Willis is in second at 7-5. Remember, this is a 4-horse field, and those are your top 2. 6, 4, 1, 2 is your order.
Hey, we did cash the
exacta on the outside. And Chuck Willis. The 4 is in second.
We got the exacta and the try at Saratoga Harness, baby. The exacta and the try. The 1, the 6 is going to pay out around 19-1. And no, I'm sorry. I mistake there. It was a 1-3 is going to pay out at 19-1, and then that 7 is going to come in there to give us the try. So we got the exacta and the try. Saratoga Harness. Let's go.
Nice. And the final over at Aqueduct was 6-1-2. 6-1-2 was the final over at Aqueduct. Six, 1, 2. Steve G in the building says, cash it, straps with Mikey Straps.
Let's go, baby. Let's just see what that try is going to give us here. Still unofficial, but man, that 3 was cruising. That 3 was trying to take over that 1 spot, but just couldn't get it done. Come on over, Hanover. What do you guys know when you see Hanover in the name? You got to play it. What are you doing here? What are you new here? 137.
What was the final? 137, you said?
The 137 dollar exact is going to pay 19-1. The dollar try is going to pay around 82-1. 82-1 for the dollar try. 19-1 and 82-1. Let's go.
Let's go. Catch the exact and the catch the try. We are just a couple minutes away from Churchill Downs Race 3. Churchill Downs Race 3. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. And I am only using 2 horses in this one. And that is the 3 and the 9. I am on a 3-9 exacta box over at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 3. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. We're also at 64 likes, which means we are 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away. So if you haven't yet hit that like button, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes so we can take another shot. Rod Zawacki's got a $10 try. 379. 379 at Churchill, race 3.
We're going to go with the 1, 2, and 3. Harris 4, 1, 2, and 3. Let's keep going. Colts are driving. Carolina. Looks like they had a questionable pass completion. Not what I want to see. Going to need them to hold them back. They settle for a field goal, though. That is big. That is big. Now we can push down the field, punch in a score. Right now, you can get those Titans in that second quarter. Plus 2.5 is even money. The money line for that second quarter is plus 175. Titans haven't shown a lot of oomph, but there's a lot of oomph in that payout. So let's see if we can't get it.
I like it. We got Falcons against the Saints. Falcons rush for first down. They're going to be Falcons are going to be in Saints territory on the 40-yard line. Carolina just kicked a field goal, 7-3 Titans. Bengals are up 7-3. Falcons are up 7-6. Colts are up 10-3 in the second. Patriots and Giants are still scoreless. And those Jacksonville Jaguars are up 10-0. Our $400 gamblers first glance. Jaguars money line leads 10-0 right now.
The Hummer's out. The Hummer's out at Harris. Harris Hummer. You guys know what that means. Get your tickets ready. 1, 2, 3 is what we're looking for. Fullback with Timmy Tetrick. You guys know Timmy's a guy that likes to go out there and compete. Tyler Miller in the Hurry Mickey Hanover spot there. You know what happens with these Hanovers. And then Loud Splash with Simon Allard. Let's not forget Simon Allard and what he's capable of producing on any given track at any given day. The 6, 3-ways N is going to start out this race. They got the 6, the 5, the 1, and the 4. Looks like Harris is going to be a little chalky today. We'll see. The 4 we know is a dangerous position for the rest of the field. The 4 likes to cash quite a few times out there at Harris. They get out of that 4 spot. It gets shot out like a gun, and they get flying. 6, 5, the 1, and there's our 2. The 1 and the 2 in third and fourth place. The 6 at 9-2. Simple kind of man with David Miller. David Miller does strike me as a simple kind of man. Unfounded, but we'll go with it here. And the 5, ready to rock. I'm sorry, 3 ways and simple kind of man, first and second right now. But there's the 1 and the 2. The 1 and the 2 are making it difficult right now. That 1 is pushing on the outside. Fullback is running up that middle like a fullback right now on Football Sunday. The 1 is making that move past the 5, simple kind of man. The 1 is now taking over the second position, trying to get around that 6, 3 ways with Marcus Miller. Marcus Miller and his 3 ways are very famous around the harness industry. You may have heard about him. You may not have, but 6 and the 1 is moving now. The 5, there's the 2. Hurry Mickey Hanover trying to make a move on that outside and moves. They are making the 6 on the inside. Here comes that 1 up the middle. They're making that final turn. It's going to get exciting here. We got payout potential. Let's go, baby, as they make that final turn. The 6 is making that move. They've gone 8 wide now. It's an incredible 8 wide. There goes the 3. The 3 and the 5 making that push as well. The 3 is going to get there. It's going to go 3, 5, 2. The 3, Loud Splash. The 5, simple kind of man. The 3, 5 is going to pay out 20-1. It is what it is.
Also, the Colts take a 17-3 lead, and the Texans just put a touchdown on the board. They are now trailing to the Jags 10-7. The Jaguars lead. 6:37 left in the second quarter. 0-0 in the Giants game. 17-3 Colts lead. Colts have the ball on their own 35. Titans are up 7-3. 2nd and 14 on their own 28. Bengals are up 7-3 on their own 20-yard line. 8:16 left. And the Falcons are driving 1st and 10 on the Saints 14. We're off and racing at Churchill. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Also, subscribe and share the video if you haven't already. Churchill Downs Race 3. The 7 is out front leading the way. Mighty Madison. Mighty Madison at 2-1 leads the way. In second, the 8, HT Zena at 22-1. The 8 is in second. Methodology, the 3 in third on the inside rail at 4-1. In fourth on the outside. Now fourth on the inside. Dear Lady, the 2, your 6-5 favorite, now in fourth. They are starting to come around the final turn here at Churchill Downs Race 3. Churchill Downs Race 3. The 7 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 2, Dear Lady, on the outside. Dear Lady has moved to the front. Dear Lady at 6-5 is going to open up and win this one easy. 2-7-3. 2-7-3 is your final at Churchill. The 2, Dear Lady, is your winner. Jerry Jones says, touchdown, Houston.
Oh,
Big
man.
O, touchdown, Texans.
We are 6 minutes away, Razor, from race number 1 at Zia Park. You guys will remember Zia Park. A couple weeks back, we were popping some tickets out over there like they were fucking candy out of a Pez dispenser. Let's go. Let's see if we can't do it again.
Mikey D says, does the exacta pay off when your 2 horses finish 2nd and 3rd? If they did, Mikey D, I'd be a rich, rich man. Laurel Park Race 4 is coming up next. Laurel Race 4. I am on the 1, 4, and 6 over at Laurel. 1, 4, 6 exacta box. 1, 4, 6 try. 1,
Thomas
4.
Lathan with a nice compliment for, I don't know if he's talking about me or you. I'll assume it's me. I'm going to assume it's me on this one. I appreciate it.
The beard is banging, homie. Shout out to the beard. Shout out to the beard gangs. If it's long, if it's short, if you got a beard, it's cool. Also, touchdown Falcons. Touchdown Falcons.
You don't have to have a beard. It's just a lot cooler if you do.
Bijan Robinson with the touchdown for the Falcons. He's got 6 carries, 33 yards with a touchdown. Jaguars with a big catch. They're down to the 45-yard line of the Texans. Laurel Park Race 4. They're loading up in the gate. We also have Woodbine coming up. Woodbine Race 3. Woodbine Race 3 coming up. Now I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8 over at Woodbine. Laurel race 4. They have popped off over at Laurel. Laurel Park race 4. Right now, the 6 leads the way. Indian Lake. Indian Lake at 7-2 is out front by a nose. In second on the inside, President Z on the inside, the 7 at 2-1. Here comes the 1, Foolish Ghost on the outside. Foolish Ghost at 2-1 is going to win this one easy. 1-4-7. 1-4-7 is your final at Laurel. 1-4-7. We have Woodbine coming up in a minute. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. And we also have Zia Park, race 1. Mike M is on the 279. 279 over at Zia Park. We're also at 64 likes. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes so we can take another shot.
All right, I jumped it on the Woodbine as well, 458.
Mike M's got some Woodbine, 458. Dave G in the building. What up, Dave? We are also at 3.11 subscribers. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, make sure you subscribe down below. The Falcons lead 14-6 against the Saints. 9 minutes left in the second.
Putting some early boot to ass, things we love to see. We have Carolina at 3rd and 10. We're going to need a big stop. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go in that second quarter. It is primed for a stop and a score. So let's see what happens. Fucking Bryce Young goes all the way down and gets a field goal to stymie my second quarter. And Tennessee scored at the very end of that fucking first quarter. Come on, boys. Let's pull it together.
So you'll need a Titans touchdown to win that one?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I grabbed that live money line when it was 2-1, but yeah, I'm going to need that -0.5. A -0.5's going to, and there's a completion. Bryce Young, short middle pass to DJ Chark. DJ Chark, if you change the R and the L, he could be racing at Santa Anita. Carolina 30, though, in that 15-yard game. Boy, what a
the Jaguars have it 3rd and 15 at Houston's 30-yard line. Woodbine, race 3. They are off and racing at Woodbine. They are coming around the final turn. Rock Bullet leads the way on the outside. Indiana Road, the 7 is on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch. Greystone out on the inside is taking over the lead. Patrolman on the outside. 6, 4, 1 is your final at Woodbine. 6, 4, 1. 6, 4, 1 is your final at Woodbine. 6,
They're loading up at
4,
the gates at Zia.
1.
Zia Park, loading them up.
We're 9 minutes away from Aqueduct. Zia Park, can you bring us home, Mike?
Sure. Why not? You guys know I like to call me some Zia Park here. We're sitting on the 279. We want that 7 to come through at the price for us. Patriot Ace. We have Zia at Zia Park as well, taking that 2 position for us, the 2 pole here. Race is about to pop off. Let's see what happens. They are off. The gates have opened. It's a beautiful, crisp morning is what I would say out there in New Mexico. It's probably crisp, I'm assuming. It's New Mexico, but it is early. So we got an early lead. Horses stomping out the gates, looking to make some moves. And it's a quarter horse. It's a quarter track there at Zia. Is it? Looked like a quarter. They still racing? I can't tell. Kind of looks like they're easing up. Yeah.
Over at Zia?
Is that a quarter spot? That was a quick
it's
one.
a quarter horse.
How quickly
350
did I
yards.
zoom in that the fucking thing's done. That's the one that they rotate, though, isn't it? They do some quarters and they do some pulls. Well, let's see what happened. The 4 looks like the horse they're focusing in on. Sweetest Emotion. Got out of the gate strong. Took a little step back and then pushed a foot on the gas pedal. Man.
It looks like Zia is all quarter horses today.
Is it all quarters? Well, that's going to change my excitement.
Yeah,
and enthusiasm.
usually it's the regular 5 furlong.
I don't mind choking up $20, but I like to do it in a little bit more than 30 seconds, 4-2, it looks like. The 4, the 2. And that's going to do the fun at Zia for us. No more fun at Zia. Touchdown Tampa. Flag on the play, Mike Evans. Game's trying to go over.
Touchdown Bucks. Now 17-10 game. 17-10. 5 minutes left in the
Touchdown
second.
Titans. Touchdown Derrick Henry, baby.
Touchdown Titans.
Oh, that's
Touchdown Titans.
Go.
14-3. The Titans take the lead. How did they get the ball back?
I don't even know. I don't know what happened there. We got Derrick Henry. I was looking at that fucking quarter horse trying to figure out what the hell that number was in the blurry haze of a New Mexico morning. Let's go. We'll take it. Let's go.
Touchdown Titans. 14-3 with 2:27 left.
Let's stop them. Let's hold them back. They've done squat. Derrick Henry.
Mikey D says there was an interception.
Nice.
There was an interception.
We'll take it. That's exactly what we needed then. Oh, here's the replay. Yeah. Oh, no, it was a fumble.
Big play by the Saints. Big play by the Saints. It was 3rd and 11. They pick up a big first down.
Oh,
big
man,
first down for the Saints.
Strip sack
first
fumble.
and 10 at the 25.
It's all happening. Yeah, that was a little strip sack fumble at the 15-yard line there. Simmons picks it up, gets himself a couple of yards, and then Derrick Henry does Derrick Henry things. We got Jacksonville looking to kick a field goal, 4th and 15. The kick is up, down the stripes, and it is good with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. McManus makes the 48-yarder. Jags take the lead on their way, 13-7.
This is great. We got Aqueduct in 5 minutes. We got Kev Reed dropping his pick 5 in the chat. We got some NFL action. We got some NHL action tonight as well, Mike. You got any NHL action for the people?
We got pucks flying all over the place, man. The pucks have been the strongest suit of my gambling month of November. It's really been unfreaking believable here. I was looking at this Blues Blackhawks game, and a little juicy for this Blues spot. I like this Blues team here to get the job done. They're in a 14-7 spot. So when your opponent's coming off a win, and we know the Blackhawks just had that big win to break up that trend there that I was sharing with you guys recently in some of the streams. The 30-0 trend got stopped by the Blackhawks the other day. Now they're coming off a win. The opponent, the Blues are playing off of a loss, and they're away favorites. So when you're an away favorite, opponent's off a win, you're off a loss. 14-7, but you're winning by a margin of a goal. So it's a little juicy at -150. I like these Blues, though. The Blues have been fired up. The Blackhawks, I don't know. They just had that big win against the Leafs. Anytime those original 6 teams come around, teams want to play hard. And I'm not so sure I'm on board with them today, but That's what I got for you from the ice today. Not a ton. I didn't look at a ton of ice action. There was only a few games, and I was really focused in on trying to get the right spot for NFL today. So we'll see what happens. Let's see if I can come up with something else for you guys too.
Yeah,
here.
truthfully, I haven't. I like handicapping NHL, but I haven't gotten into it yet. I've been fucking on fire in since MLB, NFL, college football, NBA. I haven't even looked at NHL yet. I played one NHL game so far. That was opening day. The Vegas first period over. It cashed 1-0 in the NHL. I haven't played the NHL since. Because for me, I love betting every sport. But if I'm running hot in a sport, I'm not going to switch to another one.
Right.
Because I don't want to lose focus on the NBA. I don't want to lose focus on college football. So I don't switch over to the NFL. I mean, the NHL, really. I haven't focused in on it 100%. I usually cap the NHL, but I've only made one bet this whole season. But I'm up 100 units the last 54 days in all sports. So I just haven't focused on it.
And it's so important to look at where you're getting your cash, because I with last call there, I started doing I did like a mid-November recap, and I saw that I think I'm 48-9 right now on show picks for the NHL in the month of November. 48-9 Monday through Friday spots. I started out the month 18-0. I had no idea I started out the month of November 18-0 in the NHL. And if I had known that, I would not have been fucking around with the NBA in weeks 1 and 2. I would have just shut it right down. Oh, there goes the Blues. Blues on the board. Yeah. Just after we talked about it, Blues on the board now 1-0. 18-0. I was like, are you kidding?
Andrew says, sorry for the beginner question. I'm going to end it right there. Andrew, anytime you got a question, ask away. I don't care if you think it's stupid. If I think it's stupid, ask away. We're here to win money and learn. So don't ask any question. Ask every question. Always ask, always ask, always ask. Says, would it be possible to explain the breakdown on bets with the horse racing razor? I'm struggling to understand how many individual bets it translates to. I'm struggling to understand how many individual bets it translates to. I'm not sure what the question is.
I think so. If you look at win place, go ahead. You're the guy, not me.
No, you go ahead. I don't understand it, so maybe you.
I was just going to say, I think what he's asking is, so if you win, place, and show, right? That's first, second, and third, and those are probably 1 unit bets a piece. Unless some guys don't do show, they just want to come in first or second. But I think the question's around exactas and tries. Like, how many individual bets are there if you do an exacta? And if you do a $1 exacta, there's 6 combinations if you have 3 horses in there. So it's really 6 individual plays, I think, is the way he's asking the question. And if you do the try, it's kind of similar, right? It's all combinations and how those horses can finish in first, second, and third. And if you do the exacta, it's first and second finishes. You got 6 combinations. And that's why we always talk about the payout, because if you do a $1 exacta with 3 horses and it's got 6 bets in there, the payout has to be more than 6-1 to be profitable. Not, so if you find something that's 19-1 and you put $6 on it, you just won a little more than 3 times your cash. Does that make sense? Did I say that right, Razor?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so for me, like, I'm on the 168, so I have the 168. Any of those 2 horses have to come in the top 3. So really, it all depends on what the payout's going to be, depending on who wins. So, I mean, yes, you have a couple chalky horses here, but you also have a price horse in here as well. So I think when you use 3 horses, like you said, it comes out to 6 different bets for $1. So every dollar costs $6 for the exacta. But yeah, you broke that down perfectly.
Also, if you're new, important to know, the money is in the straps. So contrary to what you hear from all these seasoned professional horse racers, I'll tell you, the money's in them straps, man. The money's in them. But that's my belief system. So don't let that skew you. No boy.
Andrew says, really appreciate that. I mean, across trifecta, exacta, and superfecta. Yes. So for me, when I bet the exacta and the trifecta, if I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. I do a $3 exacta box and I do a $3 try. And then on the superfecta, I do the superfecta if I use 4 horses. If I use 4 horses, then I do $1 superfecta box. It costs $24 on 4 horses. But really, you got to bet horses according to your bankroll. So for me, I bet exactas, tries, superfectas, pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s. But if you're new to the game and you want to start out with one bet, maybe just stick with win bets or exacta bets or just superfecta bets or whatever bet you want to focus in on, which is why I love horse racing. There's so many different bets you can make, and you can bet it on according to your bankroll. So you can do 50-cent trifectas, and it costs you like $3. So, I mean, you can bet small and win big in horses. Did Aqueduct pop off yet? Why am my Aqueduct stream is not working?
Yeah, horse racing is a lot of fun. A lot of different ways to get there. St. Louis is up 2-0 now. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
That game.
That was the game you just talked about, right?
Just as we talked about it, it was starting, and they came through, and they're up now 2-0 here. I was looking at this next game here with Columbus and Carolina too, but that's one of those spots that, how much do you want to force it when you're trying to, we got so much going on with the NFL. I'm heavily lose my voice style invested in this Eagles game, so I don't know if I want to get there for the rest of the card. There's not a ton of things going. There's not a ton of angles. I was looking at this Carolina spot. Carolina's in a great spot today to fade the Blue Jackets, but I don't like their goaltender. I say when it comes to hockey betting, I look at the hockey goaltenders like you look at starting pitchers, right? You got to look at these guys' goals against average. How many games in a row have they started? Are they coming off an extended rest period? There's a lot of variables that go into it that, when it comes to betting hockey, you want to be aware of here. So some of these guys, they don't confirm goalies to the last minute and stuff like that too. But, like when you look at this Blackhawks St. Louis game, Jordan Binnington's the guy for St. Louis. So he was a good spot in net. But as I look at Carolina, I'm not even sure how to say this dude's name. They got Columbus Blue Jackets, Elvis Merzlikins in net. I like him. He's not great, but he's a good middle tier guy. The other side of things is Pyotr Kochikov. I don't even know who that is. It looks like he's making a debut start tonight. So I would stay away from that Carolina Columbus game.
And man, the Aqueduct just paid buckets. The pick 5 at Aqueduct just paid $87,000.
Woo!
The 5, the Cobbler at 46-1 is your winner in race 5. $46-1, the Cobbler.
The fucking
it sounds like that just sounds like a Thanksgiving name. We should have bet that.
Just based on that alone.
Churchill Downs is coming up, though. Churchill Downs, race 4.
And I don't know how the
over at Churchill Downs, I'm on the 2-5-12. 2-5-12 over at Churchill. You got anything over at Churchill?
No, I was just looking at some of these other spots.
Churchill race 4. We are 4 minutes away. I dropped my pick in the chat. I'm going to get you guys the link for 150% bonus. 150% bonus. That's right. 150% bonus from BetUS. I'm going to run a commercial. I'm going to run and grab another fucking drink because it's Sunday Fun Day. The Jaguars, my $400 play is winning. I'm going to grab another drink. I'm going to run a commercial. We'll be right back.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, where the game begins. How about that?
Shout out to BetUS. 150% bonus, Mike. 150% bonus. They're giving you free money. If you deposit $200, they're going to give you $300 for free. Have you ever got $300 for free in your life?
I'd have to think about it. There might be plenty of opportunity. No, I don't think so. I'd give it some quick thought. I mean, I played some pool with some drunken buddies and taken
we're not talking
$300
about the stimulus check. We're not talking about the stimulus check when you got free money for COVID either.
I didn't get any of that money. I missed out on that. One. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about my excitement about missing out on all that fucking money.
That means you're rolling the big bucks. That means you're a big money maker.
Yeah, well, they got me good, especially when they came out with the second one too. Oh, see if you qualify. Why fucking bother? You didn't qualify for the first one. Some of those dependents I got floating around out there that aren't dependents might have to start getting claimed. All right, we got 50 seconds left in this Carolina-Tennessee spot. Trying to push them back. I don't know how Titans got the ball and then went 3 and out like they just did. That's like fucking sloppy clock management, but whatever. Sloppy clock management.
There's 2 minutes left in that game or in the first half?
Yeah, it's down to 50 seconds now. 2nd and 2. Let's just take it easy and go to the locker room, boys. For all those keeping track, I did mention as well.
Jerry, the rollover is 10 times. 10
times. I'll tell you what. Go on and watch Last Call. Can roll that over in a day.
What were you saying, Mike?
I was talking about the rollover, I think, but no, I was going to reference this NFL game because if you want to get froggy, you want to have a little fun. We talked about this. Titans outscored opponents 38-11 in the second quarter when they're at home. They're also outscoring opponents 17-6 in the third quarter at home. So let's see what happens. We can't count this cash just yet, but there might be an opportunity to live bet this third quarter with the Tennessee Titans.
Also, the Texans missed the field goal. They missed the field goal with 20 seconds left before the half, and they miss it. The Jaguars still hold the lead 13-6, or 13-7, I'm sorry. 13-7. The Jaguars still hold on.
There we go.
See, the Jaguars have scored 15 seconds left.
You've been watching those Jaguars this year? they just get it to ETN. He's got a better chance of ETN going all the way down the field. Either that or throw it to Ridley. Throw it to Ridley on the outside. There's our guy, K. Reed, the old Montana chicken chaser, raising a future strap champion in Hank the Tank. And he's putting out his Churchill Downs pick 4 for you guys. Man of the people.
Churchill Downs race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe, and turn your notifications on and get notified every time we go live. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs race 4, and the 14 leads the way. Toasted Roll. Toasted Roll, the 14 is out front at 7-1. In second on the outside, the 5, Copper M at 3-1. Copper M down the center of the track in second. Here comes the 12. Pharaoh's Wine, the 12, outside, moving to the front. Pharaoh's Wine at 7-2 leads the way. They are coming around the final turn here at Churchill. Here comes the 2. Sistina Chapel on the outside. Alpine Princess, the 1 on the inside. 1, 2, 12. Those are your top 3. And that is your final. 1, 2, 12. 1, 2, 12 is your final at Churchill. 1, 2, 12. Fat Wise got some Laurel action. We are also 3 likes away. We are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit the like button down below. We got to get to 70 for shot time. Jerry Jones says I put 1 on the 5. And Mikey D says another losing ticket. Have a nice day. That's how my day's been. That's how my day has been.
We got a strap.
Churchill Downs.
That's important. It's important to notate.
Got the what was that? The exacta and the try you got there?
Yeah, man. It was let's say it was 19-1 and 88-1 or something like that. We'll take it. We're going to cash this second quarter Titans play all the way up to plus 220 if you jumped on that thing live. I'm not sure where I capped it off live, but I had enough on it to feel comfortable about that one anyways. Jaguars are in the red zone. Huh.
I told you. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
What? How did that even happen? They get a pass interference on the goal line. It's 1 yard line. 1st and goal at the 1.
Oh, 1 second left. Do you go for it or do you kick the field goal?
Punch it up the gut with ETN, man. That guy's a fucking beast. No question asked. Or you could try the old tush push, the old Philly, the old brotherly shove. But there's only one team that really does it right anyways.
Damn, 1st and goal, and they're going for it. We need a touchdown here.
Let's go, Toddy. Toddy, your boss, baby.
Jags. Come on, Jags. Punch it the fuck in. 1st and goal, 1 second left. Let's see what Trevor can do. Trevor's in shotgun. He moves up. He pitches it to the right. Hands off, and he's stuffed.
What a dick.
And he is stuffed.
What are you going to the fucking shotgun for when you're on goal line with 1 second to go?
Shotgun, and they pitch it.
Oh, that was Kirk that caught that ball too to the 1 yard line. Right down to it. He couldn't get it through. Well, good news. We did cash that second quarter Titans. It is official. We can push the button. We got ourselves that second quarter Titans money, baby. Jags 1st quarter, Titans 2nd quarter. Some decisions to make on this 3rd quarter. 3rd quarter, we've got minus 115s on both sides now. It's plus a half for the Titans at minus 175. I believe what a bad play by Jacksonville. What a bad play. Somebody hasn't played enough Madden in their day. That being said here, I believe the Panthers start with this ball. I think the play might be wait for the Panthers to blow it and then take a shot with the Titans at the minus a half. That might be a little less juice here, but we do have minus 115. So questionable. It's not a huge margin for this 3rd quarter, but maybe we take a little bit of that 2nd quarter money we won and we put it there on that 3rd quarter and try to get that cash.
Titans, 2nd quarter.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
We are also 3 likes away from 70. I don't know about you guys, but I want to take another shot. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit the like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes so we can take a shot. We need 3 more likes. Like they say, win or lose, we always booze. So hit the like button and let's win some fucking money.
I didn't know they say that, but I like it. Actually, that was, you know where I heard that from the other day? Was is that Iowa State? Is that their shenanigans? One of those Corn Belt sports spots there is a big school that believes in that. I like it. Here we go. This Titan spot has moved aggressively in the direction we wanted here. The Titans third quarter -0.5 is plus 140. The money line is now minus 120. I'm going to take another shot with this -0.5 for me here. Plus 140. We know they're outscoring. It's not a huge margin, so don't give it all back, but it's worth a little spot. It's a little taster's choice here to grab this Titans third quarter -0.5 at plus 140. Frozen, or did I leave you speechless?
Oh, no, you left me speechless. I had to message my cousin. He's my logo guy. I said, I need a shirt. Win or lose, we booze.
Fuck yeah. That might be trademarked.
So that is in the making. Win or lose, we booze. I might have to add something to it, but we don't know. It's in the making. We are also a minute away from Laurel. We're also a minute away from Woodbine. You got anything over at Woodbine Race 4, Mike?
No, I was just thinking about maybe the follow-up slogan of that one, like I'm not sure. I got to figure this out here. If your sports book plays hit the craps, we always got the straps. There you go. I just made that up on the fly.
Off the text in that one as well.
Be promotional piece, promotional piece. But I did jump on that third quarter -0.5 at plus 140. That's just going to be a half unit. I got that full unit on the Titans. I did a live bet on that Titans second quarter as well. I'm just going to go to a half because it's almost, plus 140. That's almost a plus 150. That's almost 150% return. Speaking of 150% return, new guys investing into BetUS. Big Black Friday special. Razor, run the fucking promo. Razor's like, fuck you.
Click the link in the chat below. Check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
There we go. We got it. And
Click
then there's
the
our guy
link in the chat. It says 125, but Black Friday special until midnight, 150% bonus. K. Reed says, if your sports plays hit the tank, Hank suggests you drink. Mikey D says, I quit. You fucking suck. Pimp suck.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, my guy. Appreciate you, Mikey D. I thought you were leaving, Mikey D. What happened?
I wonder if that has anything to do with the straps harness hate. Shout out to Mikey D. Are you on mute? Why can't I hear you? Are you talking? I can't hear you.
There we go. The fuck?
There we go. He's back on. He's back on.
The party circuit is updating there. Oh, are you really having a get together today? Fuck yeah, I am. Let's go.
Party at your house. Party at your house. What time's the get together? What time's the first person showing up?
Shit. I don't know. These guys aren't full-fledged degenerates like myself, where they want to start talking about their bets ahead of time. So hopefully the game starts at 4:20. So we'll see. Maybe 4 o'clock. I would give the first ETA a 4 o'clock spot. We'll see. Mikey D, why you got all that hate, man? All I do is give you winners, brother. Come on. Haters
Thank
gonna
you
hate.
for muting him for 20 seconds.
That's a voluntary mute.
Mikey D.
Fucking guy.
Over at Aqueduct, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Aqueduct, race 6. This is the start of the pick 4. Speaking of pick 4, K Reed's got a pick 4 in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 with the 1, 3, 4, 7 with the 7 with the 1, 7 for K Reed. Aqueduct race 6. I am using the 1, 2, 3, and 5. I am on the 1, 2, 3, and 5 over at Aqueduct. Mike M, you got anything at Aqueduct?
I'm looking right now. Let me see what I can carve up here. See if there's any. I like Manuel Franco. I mean, I like Dylan Davis. There's a 1 and a 3. We just need one more leg on this puppy here. What was your other one? You like the 5? The Mongolian.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5.
I'll go with the 1, 3, 5. The 1, 3, 5 for me.
Yeah, 3's a nice price.
Yeah. The Mongolian
got your
Panther.
buddy Dylan Davis on there.
Yeah, double D, baby. And we got some Harris popping off here shortly.
We got Harris coming up. We got Aqueduct in 5.
There he is. There's George Napolitano himself.
Minutes. We're also at 67 right.
Sorry, go ahead. I get excited when I start seeing who's racing,
We are 3 likes away from 70. We are 3 likes away from shot time. Chambo says, what price is the 1 horse at Aqueduct? The 1 horse is 8 to 5. The 1 horse is 8 to 5 right now. The 1 is your favorite over at Aqueduct. We got a lot of halftime updates in the NFL. The Falcons are up 14 to 9. The Bengals 7. The Steelers 3. The Titans lead 17 to 3. The Bucks trail 17 to 10 at halftime against the Colts. The Giants are up 7-0 against the Patriots. And the Jaguars are up 13 to 7 against the Texans at the half.
What's the number you got on that Jaguars? Did you take the money line, or did you lay the 1.5 or 2 or whatever it was?
I got the money line at minus 120.
I was almost thinking.
I figured I would lay an extra 10 cents.
Yeah, that's the old risk reward, right? It doesn't make sense not to for a 1-point game. But speaking of, I was looking at this number here with the 5.5, and I was thinking, I hate to get too cute and try to dissect it too far. I got the Jags on the money line as well, but 5.5 now on a game that was 1.5. I mean, Jags aren't really lighting the. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say because they didn't get that touchdown. Maybe that one's just going to get by me.
What's the live line at right now?
5.5. It's juiced to the Jags side, but it's 5.5 for the Texans. So basically the second half's minus a half, right? Yeah, minus a half.
Yeah.
So they're thinking the Texans win the second half, but I think it's a tight game. Again, that's why I was more comfortable with the money line than the. I don't know if I want to get that cute with it though. Just want to take my win, not have to root for both sides of this thing, you know.
Shout out to Charles B in the building. Shout out to Gil in the building. Appreciate you guys for joining us. We're also 3 likes away. We are 3 likes away from 70. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you guys hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes so we can take a shot. Or if your name is not in green, we need you to click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, click that join button down below and become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. Fat Wally's got some Aqueduct Race 6, $5 Exactabox 245, $2 Tri-Box 245. Aqueduct Race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 5. Mike, you got anything in Aqueduct, or what do you got up next? Harris?
Yeah, I went to 135. 135 at Aqueduct. And I dropped my Harris action in there as well. 356 over there at Harris. Harris Harness, home of the Hummer.
Harris, can you bring us home there? I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Grab another drink.
I will, yeah. We're still moments away from the gate getting in gear here, but nope, they are up. They are rolling now. So here we go. We're looking for the 3, the 5, and the 6. Sophie's Candy with George Napolitano in the 3 straps. The 5 rather. Eva's Sports Check with Jim Pantoliano, who's already gotten something done for us today. And of course, we're looking at that 6 with our guy Timmy Tetrick, the cheesy lady out there with the seal stir. You guys have heard me talk about the Hanover spots. Also got to look for those seal stirs. Right now we got the 8 out front, 7-1. The 8, a better game with Tyler Miller out there carrying them straps like a champion. The 4, 6-5, better be Sawyer with Ann Napolitano. Not George Napolitano. Is that Andy or Ann? I don't know. Doesn't matter. 4, 8, 2, 5 is the run set up right now. Better be Sawyer, followed by the 7-1, a better game. The 2, Gotta Love My Shadow, David Miller, and the 5, Eva's Sports Check with Jim Pantoliano trying to make some moves out there. We're up. We're rolling. They are moving across this track. It looks like they're moving pretty quickly, as you will say here, at a fast track. Down there in Philadelphia, Harris. Right now, we got some moves happening, though, on the outside. The 4 is currently out front, but here comes that 5 horse. The 5 is now making that big move. Eve's Sports Check with Jim Pantoliano making that move on the outside, taking the front lead on that 4 right now. The 5's out front, the 4. There's the 6, Cheesy Lady with Timmy Tetrick trying to push as well. The 4's trying to regain that position, though. The 4, better be Sawyer. Another Napolitano jockey driver in the straps. The 4, the 5, the 8, and the 6 are making that turn, that final turn as they get cooking here. We have a little bit of a box up in second place, but it looks like that 4 took the inside and is making moves down the track to close this thing out, but not so fast. We have a big push at the end, It looks like it's going to be the 4 and the 8, I'm going to say. I didn't see the official second, but it did look like that 4, after they made that final turn, just put his foot on the gas, took them straps, and started moving. So it's going to be a 4-8 is what I'm going to say. Better be Sawyer. Interesting. 5-2 opening track, 6-5 became the track favorite. That line movement's got to tell you something. And then it looked like a better game came in there in second place. If it is a 4-8, hold your tickets. We will give you the official. The 4-8 looks like it's going to pay out about 12-1. Profitable, but not button pushing worthy if you had that number. Here we go. Let's see a better look here at this final move. That is the 4 out front. And it was a battle between the 8 and the 6. It looks like it's going to go 4-8-6. And it looks like the rain is starting to pick up down there as well. The 4-8-6. Going to get it done out there at Harrah's, Philadelphia, race number 6. Home of the Hummer, home of the harness. Only during the week is it home of a bomb. Speaking of home of the bombs, Razor, I saw that little Finger Lakes post you had there this week here. Looks like they were cooking as well. Cooking them books, man.
Yeah, Finger Lakes was paying big time this week. Finger Lakes paid big time this week. Well, right now, we're at Aqueduct, race 6, and the 6 is out front. Desert Dalliance. The 6 leads the way on the outside. The 4, Kitten's Appeal, is on the inside rail. 6, 4, 5, 7. Those are your top 4 as they come down the final stretch. And the 6, Desert Dalliance, is your winner. 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4, 1 is your final at Aqueduct. 6, 5, 4, 1. 6, 5, 4,
Thanks, Mikey
1.
He says, "This fucking Anthony." I knew it was. I remember looking at that at one point. I kept saying "and," and then I was like, "Oh shit, it's Anthony." It identifies as they. It doesn't matter. Let's go. 3rd and 8 for the Carolina Panthers here. This third quarter, second half has just started, but we're trying to get that cash home. A nice plus money bomb. Trisha, we're gonna have to write all these shirt ideas down now. It's getting lengthy here. Was that another T-shirt? I got no looks when they cook in the books. I would go the other way. I would say
Trisha Evans says, was that another T-shirt? I got no looks when they cook in the books.
We got Carolina. Looks like they got held to a 3 and out. It's going to be 4th and 8 now. Carolina at their own 40-yard line. Going to punt this ball to Tennessee. There is a penalty on the defense. It is a holding play. We will see if that's going to make a difference here. It is a 5-yard defensive holding play. What else could go better for us?
We also got Churchill Downs race 5 coming up. This is the start of the pick 5 over at Churchill. And Kev has dropped his pick 5 in the chat. He's on the 4-5-8 with the 1-3-6-10 with the 1-3-4 with the 2-5. Jerry Jones says, Mike, who guy from PA Eagles went to the hospital?
I'm not sure. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Hopefully, hopefully it's
shit!
okay.
Interception, Houston.
Texans
Texans just intercepted. Trevor
right.
Lawrence throws a pick.
T-Law. Yeah, I'm not sure, Jerry Jones. I'll have to look at that and see what happened. I hate trying to play the catch up on the injury game. It's like the most frustrating thing to look at is trying to see who's hurt, who's not. There's like no good source that has like true real-time information on it. It's very difficult to find.
Mikey D says, I see the English as a second language. Classes are going as expected.
Mikey D.
We're 3 minutes away from Churchill. Mikey D, what come on, Mikey D. You got the link. What are you doing? Come online.
Yeah.
Come on stream. Hang out.
Let's not be a keyboard warrior. Let's get in here. Let's put a little FaceTime on that shit talking. I like that one too. There you go. Trisha M with another good one for us.
Cash out or pass out. That's another good T-shirt. It's another good T-shirt.
Clever.
Might have to hire Trisha Evans.
Is the marketing extraordinary.
Might be on the payroll.
Ramondre Stevenson, touchdown for those Pats, New England Pats, trying to fight back in this game to start the second half. 7-0 going into halftime. Touchdown in the early goings. It looks like they had a good drive here as well to get in there and get it in the end zone. Big O says that the Packers played the Eagles today. Oh, stop, Big O. Stop, Big O. You know we'll read anything on the prompter.
Hey, I agree. Let's go, Big O. That's what I'm talking about. The 8-2 Lions. Fuck the 8-2 Lions.
Fucking 9-1 team, and you think they're underdogs. Everybody hates on them.
By the way, Mike, you're welcome. You're welcome, Mike M. Thank you. You're welcome for beating the Lions. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't worried about them Lions, but, you know, we'll take it. Kay Reed's got one for us now.
Undefeated, never lost. Those Twitter dudes that never lose or show their tickets. That's a good one, too. I like that. We got a lot of
dude went on my show,
Twitter handicappers.
Some dude went on my show a couple weeks ago and was shit talking. He's like, this guy's just another scammer. He doesn't post his tickets. And I was like, first of all, I'm not asking you for anything. Second off, you came in here to watch the show. Lastly, how the fuck am I going to throw up 22 tickets on Twitter? That would take me fucking half a day. You're crazy. I haven't seen him again since, so I don't know if you like my feedback. Show your tickets. Fuck you. Here's my tickets. Don't buy them if you don't like it.
That's the biggest thing on Twitter. Show your ticket. Yeah. Show me what you bet. That's the biggest thing on Twitter.
You know, it's different if somebody puts their face to it, right? If you're just somebody that's just posted on Twitter and you look at their account created date and it's October 2023, like, all right, dude, chill the fuck out.
And it still has the original egg photo.
Yeah, I'm 7-0 this season. I'm having a great season. Well, the fucking season started in September, bro. You just started your account 3 weeks ago. Trisha, I like that one too, Trisha. She's firing today. She's feeling creative. She's in the lab cooking it up for us.
Let's see how many minutes we are away. We are loading up in the gate at Churchill Downs. Race 5. They are off and racing at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 5. The 4 Must Be Love has shot out to the front. In second, Tropic Storm, the 6 on the inside rail. On the outside, here comes the 7. Bolshe. The 7 is in third on the outside. 4, 6, 7 are your top 3 horses. 5 lengths back, the 8 is in 4th. And the 5 is in 5th. They are coming around the final turn. And the 4 and the 6 are your top 2. Tropic Storm is down the center of the track. Must Be Love is on the inside. But Tropic Storm is going to open up at Churchill and win this one easy. 6-8-1 is your final at Churchill. 6-8-1 is your final. The 6 at 9-2. Tropic Storm gets it done. Tropic Storm is your winner.
I see Jerry Jones says that interception should have been pass interference or PF. I'm assuming it would have been pass interference. You know, it's interesting. I saw this game was a matchup where it was like the number 1 team that gets pass interference calls, I believe, is the Jaguars. The number 3 team that generates defensive pass interference calls is the Texans, and the number 5 ref that calls pass interference calls on the offense or for the offense is the ref that's out there running the field today. So interesting spot there. It should have been a shitload of pass interference, and instead they let that one slide right through. The Saints running up the gut. Oh, that's an ugly run. Oh, my goodness. That's a creative way to get the ball another 5 yards after you fumble as the quarterback. Swat it out of your hands and push it right into the hands of your boy.
And the Texans are driving. They got first and goal at the 2-yard line.
All right, Chuba Hubbard has scored this touchdown for Carolina. That's kind of the position we wanted. It looked like they were going to stop him early, but I say kind of position we wanted because I wasn't excited about that -0.5 here, but I did take it. Now I'm going to have to go back in there and jump on it again. Third quarter. Let's see what this number looks like here. Give the books a second to update. +6.5, +190. Yeah, that's got my name on it. I hate to fucking be standing in quicksand right now, but +6.5 in the third quarter. Yeah. +190. Yeah. Okay. I'm back in. Little dollar cost average that thing there, you know?
Yeah, I like that.
+6.5. I mean, they have a margin and they're down a touchdown now. So, and that drive took a lot of time off the clock as well. So it's about a 7-minute drive there to start this third quarter off, just running it down and grinding it out. So, come down, pop a field goal in there. We're cashing. Well, as long as they equally drive the ball. We'll see.
Fuck, we need the Jaguars to make a big stop here. We need the Jaguars to make a big stop here. It's 3rd and goal from the 2.
Well.
And the Texans score easy. Stroud with the walk-in touchdown.
That fucking guy is probably having the best rookie season I can ever imagine or remember out of a quarterback. I can't think of anybody that's been doing it more consistently. He made that shit team a contender. It's unbelievable. And he was fucking high kicking his way into the end zone too. I don't know about that. I'm not sure.
What the hell kind of celebration was that though? I don't know what kind of he had his all his players line up and then he just punched one. I don't know what the hell that was. Texans kicked the extra point.
That's probably the worst celebration I've ever seen.
Did you see that? What the hell was that?
He had them all lined up, then he went down the line, he grabbed one, and he gave him the punch in the face and knocked him out. I don't understand. That doesn't even make sense. What was the thought process there?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. But they do kick the extra point, and they take the lead 14-13. Mikey D says Stroud went to Ohio State, just saying. Jerry Jones says another bad call. That Wise got some Laurel action. 4-7 over the 247-10. $2 try box. 247-10. We are 1 minute away from Laurel. We are 3 minutes away from Woodbine.
You know what bothers me? I don't know what's going on with that.
Laurel?
I do not. You got Jacksonville out there. You got ETN running touchdown after touchdown after touchdown, and they were winning. And all of a sudden, the guy can't be found on the score sheet. I don't get it. Is he playing that hard?
What's the live line on that game right now? Do you know?
Jaguars are -110 money line right now, -1.5 plus 105. So interesting little flip there. Big move out of the Saints there is that Kamara makes a little shimmy at the line of scrimmage and then pops it up another 10, 15 yards down the field off the right-hand side. Going to be a first down. And Tampa Bay is trying to drive this ball here. We got Baker Mayfield back in the pocket, throws it up the center to another Evans play, 14, right? No, Godwin, I'm sorry, 14, Godwin up the middle for a short one. Godwin's the dink and dunk guy, and he got his little dink and dunk there. Giants back in the pocket, go to throw the ball. It goes off to the tight end up the right. Going to be a completion, driving down the field to the 41-yard line on the opposite side of the field here, pressing and pressuring. And the Steelers have taken the lead, 10-7 over the Bungholes. Freiermuth having a big day. Big drop for Tampa Bay. Passing leaders today, Trevor Lawrence, 244 yards. Derek Carr, 217 yards, and Kenny Pickett. There's a day with Gardner Minshew in fourth. What a day you didn't expect to see in the NFL today. No wonder others are flying.
I see the Patriots are up. They tied the score 7-7.
Yep. Yeah, that was Stevenson
left
touchdown.
in the third quarter.
Stevenson touchdown to open up the third quarter. Titans give it to Derrick Henry.
Colts are up
busting up the
20-10.
left-hand side. Big Derrick Henry first down, baby. Big Derrick Henry first down. What a ballsy call. That looked like, was that third down that they went to him with as well? Let's go. Let's get that 6.5. Should have taken the fucking money line. Famous last words.
Big first down for the Titans. The Titans lead 17-10 with 7 minutes left in the third quarter. The shots are kicking in, Mike. We need another one. We're at 67 likes. We are 3 likes away from 70. 3 likes away from 70. And a big play by the Jaguars. 1st and 10 on Houston's 30-yard line. Big play. Big play by the Jaguars there. 1st and 10.
And the Saints are trying to move the ball up this field as well here. They're down past the 20. They're in the red zone now. Saints are going to be in the red zone on 2nd down, 5.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Man, this third quarter feels like it's flying.
Yeah, I'm on the Saints here. I need a touchdown here. The Saints trail by 5. We need a touchdown here.
Little flat pass.
They got it 2nd and 22, though.
Yeah, that was a big bad flag, too, because that was a first down. Damn.
Offensive pass interference.
And the dude's laying on his back.
It's going to be 2nd and 22 on the 27. Woodbine, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Woodbine. It's a big third down here for the Jaguars. It's going to be 3rd and 3 on the Texans' 23. The Saints have it 2nd and 23 on the Falcons' 27-yard line. The Saints back to pass. They catch it. They're down to the 18-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down for the Saints. There's a flag in the Texans game. Jaguars look happy. Pass interference on the defense. Automatic first down for the Jags. And they're going to be at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal for the Jaguars. They're at the 8-yard line. 1st and goal. And the Saints are going to get sacked. It's going to be 4th down. The Saints are going to have to kick a field goal. The Saints, down by 5, are going to have to kick a field goal here. The Jaguars are down to 2nd and goal on the 5. Woodbine, race 5. They are off and racing at Woodbine. Woodbine, race 5. The 1 is out front. 50, BMG. 50, BMG. The 1 is out front.
shit. Tennessee just punted away.
My screen is frozen. My screen is frozen at Woodbine, but they are showing the 2. Over at Woodbine, I think the 1 got done. I think it's going to be a 1-2 final at Woodbine. But we're going to have to wait on the photo. My screen froze at Woodbine. It's 3rd and goal for the Jaguars. And it's an incomplete pass, but there's a flag. There's a flag on the play. Over at Woodbine, it's a 1-2-7. 1-2-7 is your final at Woodbine. Woodbine, race 5. 1-2-7. There's also a pass interference against the Jaguars. Well, it's also against Houston, so the Jaguars are going to get 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the Jaguars. And that is exactly what we needed. 1st and goal for the Jags. It's 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Lawrence is in shotgun. He hands it off. And he goes nowhere. I need to be an offensive coordinator. Mike M., how do I get to be an offensive coordinator in the NFL?
I think you're too successful at calling plays. It's not in the cards.
Why are you in shotgun? It's 1st and goal from the 1-yard line, and they're in fucking shotgun.
Let's not forget they were in shotgun on that 4th and 1 with no time left.
It makes no sense.
You do have a 1-2-7 in there for Saratoga Harness, race number 10, 1-2-7.
Then they throw the ball in 2nd down. It's an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass by the Jaguars. It's in his chest, and he drops it in the end zone. The Saints also kicked the field goal. They're down by 2, 14-12. We are also 5 minutes away from Aqueduct, race 7. Aqueduct, race 7. We are 5 minutes away.
The truck is out at Saratoga Harness.
Over at Aqueduct, race. What do you got at Saratoga, Mike?
We got the 1-2-7 Saratoga Harness. Looks like it's a wet track today. Looks like it might be raining a little bit out there. Looks a little greasy. But the truck is out. It's rolling around. They are getting nose to gate. And they're getting ready to rock. Here we go.
Touchdown, Jaguars! They're going for 2. They're going for 2.
Let's get it.
They go for 2. They throw it. And it is good! 21-14 Jags. Saratoga's off, Mike. Bring us home. Bring us home in Saratoga.
We're rolling. We got the 3, the 8, the 1, and the 5, the 3 secret rule with Brian Cross, both the trainer and the driver, making his move out there out front. The 8 in 2nd place. There's our 1, the JS Jasper with Matthew Athern in the straps. We got the 1, the 2, and the 7. The 8, though, cruising in style with Brett Beckwith in 2nd place right now, looking for a potential score here at Saratoga. They're making their move. They're flying down the track, and they are rolling here. It looks like they're making that. Is it the final turn now? I came in a little late on this one. It's got to be the final turn. 8, the 3, the 1, and the 5 are making it happen right now. The 8, your price on the track, cruising in style, is cruising out front. That the 3 and the 8 are battling right now. The 3, Secret Rule, Brian Cross has taken that lead again. The 3 and the 8, it looks like they are going to start to bunch up here as they make this final turn. They're cooking. They're cruising in style, still making it happen out front. The 8, the 3, you're 35-1, a 2-1. And then there's the track favorite, Elegant Dolphin, in third place as well at 6-5. Here we go. Getting exciting as they move into this final move. The final move for the final time here. We talked about it 3 times already, but it is going to be final move here. The 5 is opened up on the field. The 5 is cooking down the track. The big track favorite, 6-5, gets it done. Not what we wanted to see. Big track favorites, always their fade spots for me. Well, not always, but 6-5 spots certainly are. Unofficial, but that 5 gets the job done, 6-5. Elegant Dolphin wasn't really doing anything in the first half of the race and came back and got it done. Out of Boston Spa, too, so it's a local track favorite. Making moves out there to cash them tickets. Good job if you had that chalk. 2nd and 17 in this Carolina game here. We're getting a little nervous here. The plus 6.5 is plus 600. That's not what you want to see when you're sitting there hanging on to a live bet spot for this third quarter. But there's time. There is time. There's 3 minutes and 50 seconds in the third quarter. Give us something. Yeah, 5-7-1. Poker play. 5. Wow. That 5-7 is going to pay out 17-1. That exacta, though, will sneak in there for somebody as well. Fucking 2. Should have had the 5 instead of the 2. Damn. Damn.
What'd that exacta pay?
What'd I say? 17-1. 5.
We're also a minute away from Aqueduct. You got anything over at Aqueduct, Mike?
I do not. I'm sitting here on this 3rd and 10, clinching up with 3 minutes and 48 seconds to go. We need a stop and a score. It doesn't matter what kind of score it is at this point. We'll take the 3. We got that big plus money spot. That's okay. Let's go. Let's do something. Something is better than nothing.
And what bet is that for? What bet is that for?
That's the Carolina Tennessee spot. So that third quarter spot, I opened it up there with the half, and then I jumped on that live spot at 6.5 when it was plus 190. So right now we're kind of sweating this thing out here. Fuck you. Bryce Young gets the first down. Chuba Hubbard up the short middle pass, just dinking and dunking, cutting through it. Let's get an interception here, you scrub. Still sitting at plus 105. There is that opportunity for Carolina money. Third quarter. Well, looks like it's closed now. Big first down. Chuba Hubbard. Now, these guys can run out of the shotgun. Carolina rolls out of the shotgun to Chuba Hubbard up the left side. 15-yard gain to the Tennessee 49. 2 minutes and 24 seconds going here. We don't want to lose this one, but it's not looking good.
What down is it there?
It's now first down. It's going to be 1st and 10. Midfield, though, 49-yard line. 2 minutes, 26 seconds to go in the third. So going to need some magic here out of this defense. Tennessee Titans up 17-10 right now. Currently looking to do what Tennessee does, and that is blow it late in the game. Baker Mayfield puts a big pop on that Blackman up the center there with the rush. He decided not to slide. He decided to take contact, give him the heat. He threw a body on him, knocked him down, and got another yard after that as well. So Tampa Bay is driving down the field. End of the third quarter, 20-10. Currently the Colts ahead.
Ooh, it's getting chippy in there. How much time's left?
The fourth quarter is just starting for this game. Well, the third quarter just ended, I should say. It's probably the better way to say that. Give me a miracle in this Titan spot. Here we go.
Also over at Aqueduct race 7. The 3 is out front, Dashing Della. The 3 leads the way out front by about a length and a half. In second, here comes the 4 on the outside. The 4 is in second. Here comes the 5 in third on the inside rail. 4, 3, 5. Those are your top 3 as they come down the final stretch. And the 4 is going to win at Aqueduct. Come on, 7! Get. I don't think he did. 4, 3, 5, I think, is the final. We had the 4, 3, 7. I think the 4, 3, 5 is your final.
Well, there is a punt.
I think it was 4, 3, 5, 7.
Tennessee is going to get the ball off the punt with 24 seconds to go in the third quarter. So you're saying there's a chance. It's a slight chance, but I'll take a chance versus no chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. Let's bring on our next guest. Sometimes he's angry. Sometimes he's not. Sometimes he bets the harness races. Sometimes he doesn't. Let's bring him on. Mr. Happy Dad. How you doing, Happy Dad?
I've been better.
Mikey D, I haven't seen you in a minute, my guy. I hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you on screen.
I have seen you in a minute. But...
yeah, well, I've been here and there, a little bit everywhere. Doing this thing we do,
It's not been a good day for me, Mikey. How you been doing today?
Fuck. Haven't hit a fucking thing.
Yeah, it's been the same way for me as well. We do have Churchill Downs coming up. Churchill Downs race 6. Churchill Downs, it looks like a good race here, race 6. Churchill Downs race 6. I am on the 7, 10, 11 here. 7, 10, 11. I've been getting my ass kicked, so I suggest that you fade away here. Mikey D, you got anything here at Churchill Downs race 6?
I don't have my handicapping stuff up.
No worries. Let me know when you got it. Mike Ed, you got anything here at Churchill?
I do not, but I am going to lay a touchdown prop on everybody here. I'm going to have to duck out of here shortly. But I'm going to go with the Kareem Hunt touchdown, anytime touchdown over there on good old DK. It was 245. Now it's plus 170. So 170 spot for Kareem Hunt to get a touchdown. I don't have the numbers in front of me. I want to say he got 6 touchdowns in his last 7 games or something to that effect. So probably it was a good spot here. I don't know about Denver getting this job done. I know a lot of folks on Cleveland, but I like this spot for Hunt to go out there and make some moves. So let's see what happens.
Also, the Jaguars, they get the ball back, a big defensive stop. The Texans punted, and the Jaguars are going to have the ball on their own 10-yard line, but they're going to start the ball 1st and 10 on their own 10. A couple score updates. Falcons lead 14-12 at the end of the third quarter. The Steelers are up 10-7 in the fourth quarter with 10 minutes left, but the Steelers have the ball 1st and 10 on the Bengals 20. Titans lead 17-10 at the end of the third quarter. Titans have the ball on the Titans' own 39-yard line. The Colts are up 20-10 in the fourth quarter, but the Bucs are driving 1st and 10 on the Colts 25. Patriots and Giants are 7-7, tied at 14 minutes left in the fourth, and the Jaguars hold a 7-point lead in the third quarter. They have the ball. Those are your NFL updates. We are a minute away from Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs race 6. I am playing the 7, 10, 11 here. I am on the 7, 10, 11 exacta box. 7, 10, 11 try. Mikey D, did you lock anything in here yet?
No. I mean, I would pay money if I were on watching this for me to not give out picks. I haven't been close to anything today. That's not true.
Yeah, it's been a rough day.
I had a horse finish fifth where I, if he'd have finished second, I'd had the exacta. So that's about as close as I've come.
Let's see what we have up next here. We are loading up in the gate at Churchill. We are loading up in the gate here at Churchill Downs, race 6. Churchill Downs, race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Churchill Downs, race 6. They're off and racing. And then we will bring on our next guest of the day. Wow. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs, race 6. And the 9 is out front. The 9 is leading the way here at Churchill. The 9, oh baby, is out front leading the way. In second, here comes the 10 on the outside. LAV. LAV at 3-1 is in second on the outside. 10, 11, 6 are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch here at Churchill. The 10 leads the way. LAV at 3-1. The 3-1 favorite here. The 10. Here comes the 6 on the outside. But it's too late. 10-6 is your final at Churchill. 10-6 is your final. 10-6 is your final at Churchill. Let's bring on your next guest of the day. Our guy, an OG. The only reason I do this shit is because of him. Let's bring him on. Jimmy, the motherfucking bag in the building. What up, Jimmy?
What's up? What's up,
shit.
fellas? It is great to see all you guys. Great to be here. RazorSharpPicks on a Sunday. Come on. Woo, the Lord giveth. Great to
And the
see all
fucking
you
track takes away.
It is great to see all you guys. Man, I miss you guys. And it's nice to be hammering horses. So I've got I capped that Churchill race. I didn't bother betting it because I was on the favorites. It doesn't matter that the favorites came in. I just skipped it. But I got Delmar, Woodbine, and Churchill ready to go, Razor, my friend. It's great to see you.
I appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. We're also at 76 likes, so you are just in time for shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We're actually at 76, but we take a shot every 10 likes. We're at 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. 70 likes. Cheers to all 70 plus.
Oh, that's my first sip of booze of the day.
Once we get
It's
to 80,
delicious.
we will take another.
Woo!
How the
Great to see all you guys in the
We
chat.
are locked
And
and loaded. We got Guillermo dropping some Delmar. My bad, Jimmy. What'd you say?
Oh, just great to see everybody in the chat. Shouting out Kev Reed and G. Just love it.
Okay, let's go. I'm a little bit sauced up here. A little bit sauced up. I think I'm a little bit laggy, but I'm not sure. But we are good to go. We are 4 minutes away from Delmar. We're 7 minutes away from Woodbine, and we are 16 minutes away from Aqueduct. We are 16 minutes away. Couple of football updates. Falcons 14-12 against the Saints. Steelers 13-7 against the Bengals. 8 minutes left. The Panthers trail 17-10. The Colts lead 20-17 with 12:50 left. The Giants and Patriots are all tied up at 7, and the Jaguars are up 21-14, and that is our big play of the day. Jaguars money line is our big $400 play of the day. We are 3 minutes away from Delmar. 3 minutes away from Delmar. I am playing the 1, 3, and 6 here. 1, 3, 6 exact the box. 1, 3, 6 try. Jimmy the Bag is playing a $10 exact the box. 5, 6. Delmar race $1 pick 3. 5, 6 with the 1, 3, 6 with the 1, 3, and 8 here. Guillermo's got to pick 5, 6. He's singling the 6 here with the 1, 4, 6 with the 1, 4, 8 with the 6, 7 with the 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. K. Reed is also singling the 6 here, and Delmar 6 with the 1, 4, 5, 6 with the 3, 4, 8 with the 1, 6, 7 with the
That's the most
7.
unfucking believable thing I've ever seen.
What's that, Mikey?
Fucking Atlanta.
Oh. Yeah.
Something bad?
Yeah, let's go touchdown. They picked off the Saints.
Not if you're on Atlanta, but I'm on New Orleans, of course.
Okay.
Weir was trying to get away from the rush, and he just slings it up in the air, and Robinson runs under it and scores a touchdown.
I will not speak of the money I'm going to win.
Why?
But Mike, I miss you, man.
I got to root for you, Jimmy, because I can't fucking cash myself, so I got to have someone to root for.
The day is early. My biggest real money concern is I need the Titans to win the football game for my 3 survivor pools. That's the big cash for me here. I'm excited. To be here, man. I missed you guys. So I got 8 races here before 4:30. So I'm excited to be here, man. Mikey D, Mikey M, Razor. Nice to share the screen with you guys. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
My guy, appreciate you for joining us. You got a big NFL game tonight, right?
Yes, I got the live stream NFL game. I've got a ton of action out here right now. I thought it was smart. Obviously, you'd make bets because you think it was smart, but I made 2 live bets on Steelers Bengals over, and I thought I really like them because I'm already on the over. So losing this total is going to really hurt me. I live bet the over 28.5, and I live bet the over 31.5, and that's not good, dude. Not good. Not fucking good. But everything else, that's the Steelers Bengals game. I made live bets in the first quarter. But I got the under in the Patriots Giants game. I got the Falcons. I'm going to lose on now the Steelers total and the Bengals plus. So,
What'd you take on that total for the Steelers? Did you go on the overside?
Yeah. So that's why I live bet the over. I thought it correlated. They were moving the ball comfortably. That it was that fucking red zone pick by the Steelers that hurt me badly.
See this Chiefs-Raiders game here? The Raiders opened up as 5-point dogs. They're now 9-point dogs, but isn't everybody out for the Chiefs right now? At 34% of the bet, 60% of the cash on the Raiders, and it's moving up.
Well, it's come back.
Has it?
Yeah, it got up to 10. It was at 10
really?
across the board. It's come back, which I thought meant that Max Crosby's playing.
He's not.
The problem
is he confirmed out?
I thought I saw that on ESPN before the 1 o'clock game started. I thought I saw it.
He's been doubtful. He's all getting shot up to see if he can go.
Right, and there was somebody else for the Raiders that was doubtful too, and the girl said that they still got Crosby listed as doubtful.
Oh, we are off, Razor Delmar.
Interesting.
Delmar race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Right now at Delmar, race 1, the 3 is out front on the outside. She's a Tempest. Is out front on the outside leading the way. The 1 is on the inside rail. 2 loose the crack. I don't know if that's how you say it. It's probably not, but the 1 is in second. Here comes the 3 down the center out front. Here comes the 6, your favorite, on the outside at 1-5. The 3 still leads the way, though. She's a Tempest, but the 6, Copion, the 1-5 favorite, is going to open up and win this one easy. 6-3 is going to be your final at Delmar. 6-3-5. 6-3-5 is your final at Delmar. The 6 is your winner at 1-5. 1-5 gets it done at Delmar.
We are going to cash the Saratoga spot. The exact is in. Just waiting to see the try. I want to see who the finish in third, but we're going to get about a 19-1 exacta over there. It's good old Saratoga harness number 11. And let's just see what they come up with some final numbers. I can't see through these janky cameras. 862. So we're going to cash that. We're going to cash that exacta. We'll take that 19-1.
Nice work.
Wow. Giants take a 10-7 lead on the Pats. If that hadn't have moved off the 3.5, like I meant to bet it. I not only that, but I've been beating myself up all week for not being on it. God, the Patriots are just a garbage fire.
I saw they were debating between still putting Mac Jones in there as a go-to. So I was like, really?
He started.
You haven't seen enough out of this fucking guy?
Wow. Imagine oh God.
Also, Fat gave us some information over at Woodbine, race 6. The 6 horse here, the trainer is going for win number 100. This is the only horse this trainer has in this whole track at Woodbine today. The 6 horse trainer is going for win number 100, has 99 wins on the season.
Damn it. Spring Mountain. I like Spring Mountain too. Bet down. We're off.
Woodbine, race 6. They are off and racing at Woodbine. The 5, Grand Journey, leads the way as they head around the first turn. Spring Mountain is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead. But 5 lengths back in third, the 1, Be Like Clint. Be Like Clint is in third, but 6 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, another 2 lengths back, the 3, Graceful Fighter, in fourth, but the 3 is about 12 lengths back from the lead. Right now, the 5 and 6 hold the lead here at Woodbine. Woodbine, race 6. The 5 is out front, Grand Journey. The 6 is in second by a length, Spring Mountain. And then it's another 6 lengths back to the 1, Be Like Clint, who is your favorite at 5-2. 5, 6, 1, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here at Woodbine. The 5, Grand Journey, leads the way as they come around the final turn. 5, 6, 1. Those are your top 3 horses. Grand Journey leads the way on the inside. Spring Mountain in second down the center of the track. Here comes Be Like Clint on the outside.
Don't let him.
5, 1, 2. The 2, Cupid's Claw, making a move on the inside. And the final is 5, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2 is your final at Woodbine. 5, 1, 2. We cast the exact of 5-1, and it's going to pay 25-1
Nice
25-1. We cash the exacta. 5-1. We cash. We cashed over at Delmar. Oh no, that was Woodbine. Woodbine. This guy's name has got me all messed up. We'll bring on our next guest. His name is finally Delmar. If you can guess who it is, he's used to these chalky tracks. The 1-5 favorite won the first race. We'll bring him on.
That's a shame, man. Stop it, man. Stop it.
Let's bring on our next guest, Guillermo Zertucci.
You heard him.
Building.
You heard him. He said, "Stop it."
I hear him.
You heard him. Stop it.
Yeah, that's right.
What's up, fellas?
It's the
Where
Sunday
are you?
dashboard. The Sunday dashboard.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
That's how it should be.
There
He's
he
in
is.
the future.
Yeah,
And he's
move it over
telling
to the
Razor
left.
to shut the hell up.
You really see Delaware.
Give him the middle square. Yes.
What's
What
good,
up,
fellas?
G?
Not
I
too
gotta
much,
give you
man.
the
Just hanging out.
opportunity here.
What's that?
I got to give you the opportunity. The top square for the moment. What do you think about Delmar today?
We'll see, man. It's early. Get the early chalk out of the way. Make some money now. Should be a good
All
card.
right, guy
Should
G,
be
I
fun.
appreciate you for joining us. How you been doing? Happy
Absolutely.
Thanksgiving to you and the family.
Likewise, man. How was your guys' holiday?
Drunken.
Right? Yeah, we lay low. It was our first holiday without Eli, so we kind of just laid low. We celebrated Thanksgiving before he left, so we just chilled, hung out. I watched football all day, so it was good. It was a good one.
I officially have done it. I drank so much vodka, I became part Russian this weekend. So, yeah. So I got that going for me.
Outstanding.
Well, that's two ways you're like Russia then.
Mike, it's going to be Mike Emlichuk here. That's what we're going to do.
Let me fix this screen up real quick. I got some.
That's perfect.
Issues?
That's perfect.
What the hell is going on here?
I like it.
What's up, everyone in the chat? Kev, B&T.
Sup, fellas? Sup, Tuner? What's going on, my guy?
Okay.
Oh,
What's
you
next
see
for us?
Sunday
Is,
show. I don't know what the hell's going on.
we have. It's all good. We have Churchill and the Big A coming up. I didn't cap the Big A, so I'm going to focus on Churchill. And then got the Woodbine live pick 3, and then the chalky Delmar pick 3 live.
Looks like the Titans just went for it on
Did
fourth and one.
you say chalky? Is that what you said?
Did they get it?
No, they got an incomplete pass, and it's going to be a turnover on downs.
Oh my God! Where?
They
Oh,
kicked the
and they
goddamn
could have made it a
field goal,
2-score
you fucking
game.
Kidding me?
They could have made it a 2-score game.
Which one?
You talking about Titans Panthers?
Yeah, I saw the no. The
Oh,
Was it
sorry,
Titans?
I was looking at the wrong thing too.
no, it was Houston. It was the Houston game.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the Jaguars are up by 10. 9 minutes left.
Yeah, you're in business.
The Saints kicked a field goal. A field goal, you know? I mean, it really helped them. I mean, you know, now they're down 6, I guess. Dumb motherfuckers.
We are also
Clown show.
2 minutes away from Aqueduct. 2 minutes away from Aqueduct Race 8. Over at Aqueduct Race
Might as well
8,
kick another fucking
I am
field
on
goal.
the
That's fucking
2,
awesome.
3, 4, and 7 here. I'm on the 2, 3, 4,
Damn.
and 7 here. You guys got anything over at Aqueduct?
No, I just got this Harris spot, and then I'm gonna have to duck out of here for you boys. But Harris is my last one here. I got 135 on number 9.
I'm gonna take a little shot with this one horse at Aqueduct.
Well, that's it. Give up a first down now. Dickhead.
The one Divine.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
Take a little shot.
Joe Mixon. Fuck Joe Mixon.
What's he doing?
That was a Saturday.
Jimmy, you
He
got
used to
anything
run
over
out
at Aqueduct?
He's the one.
No, unfortunately, no. I'm just Woodbine, Churchill, and Delmar.
Oh, that was a big gain there by Joey Mixon, huh? Jeez. Was that 40 yards up the middle? Just zigging and zagging?
It was a pass, but yeah.
I don't know how much. I mean, I guess they go. I don't know what kind of field
Wait a
goals they're going to
second.
want here, but it's not impossible to go for the field goal. It won't help us.
He didn't have. Ugh.
Well, now it's 4th and 2, so. Oh, they're coming out to kick it.
4th and 3
Wow.
for the Bengals. Panthers
My
have
fucking team just
7.
fucking sucks.
Wow. Now they're going to kick it. Then they'll go for the, or will they even, how many timeouts do they have left?
Carolina?
No, I'm back in Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. I don't see any.
They have 0.
Okay, so they have to go for the onside kick, which then would allow possibly Pittsburgh. Oh, come on. Thank you. Pittsburgh to take it for short field, kick a field goal. Oh, no, they'll just run it out. There's no time left. Fuck, this is bad.
Shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted membership. Says in honor of Razor's first weekend show and his live stream. If you're new to the show, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. So shout out to Fat Wally with the gifted membership. Bob Builder, welcome to the Cash It Club. Cheers to Fat Wally with the gifted
That was
membership.
Bob the Builder.
Okay, well, that's in. Churchill's in.
All right, boys, I'm going to have to tuck out of here. You guys have it. Enjoy the rest of this Razor stream. I wanted to drop on and show my support for our guy here doing a Sunday show. Trying to give some straps winners there. Shout out to Mikey D. Shout out to G. And, of course, Jimmy the Bag Man. Have a good show tonight, Jimmy.
Thank you, my man.
And I'll be around tomorrow.
We'll see you, Mike.
Cool.
Let's get
Yeah,
that
much
car.
love, Mikey.
All right, boys, get that money.
Be well,
That's
buddy.
it.
Peace.
Appreciate you, Mike. Good luck on that Eagles-Bills game tonight. Eagles-Bills. Got a lot
That's
of
gonna be a
friends
good
coming
one.
over today.
Yeah, I want the Bills, but I kind of had to get them at 3.5, I think. Free pick, I'd take them here at 3, but missing out on the hook. I don't know. I might look to get in live. I will look to get in live.
Looking at the over in that
Yeah,
game.
I'm on it. I bet it at Tuesday 48, but I'm not even that confident on that now with the rain. Not that the rain affects it that much. What were you gonna say, Razor?
Yeah, I was looking at the Bills. It feels like a bad spot for the Eagles to me.
It does. One of the things that cooled a little bit of that for me was they weren't happy with how they played against the Chiefs. They beat them. It wasn't like it's a great day. But I agree. This is, after you revenge your Super Bowl loss, I completely agreement with you.
Yeah, plus they got the Niners next week.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a good point.
Cowboys after that.
They also play the Cowboys. The Cowboys after that. Aqueduct, the final was 6-8-2. 6-8-2 was your final over at Aqueduct. 6-8-2-4 was your final. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs, race 7. Churchill Downs, race 7. We are 3 minutes away. This is the start of the pick 6, the start of the pick 3. You can also play the double over here. This is also the last closing day at Churchill, so everything is mandatory. Everything is being paid out here at Churchill. This is the start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 6 over at Churchill Downs race 3. Churchill Downs race 7. We are 3 minutes away. Churchill Downs race 7. I like the 1, 3, and 10 here. I like the 1, 3, and 10 here.
I'm on the same thing.
Churchill.
Mac Jones just almost threw another pick.
Guillermo also. Who threw a pick?
Mac Jones almost threw one. It was right in the Giants defender's hands, and he dropped it. There was no one else in the area. He must be throwing to the Giants.
Well, they benched him in the second half. Is that with Zappy?
That looked like Mac Jones, but
damn, Patriots are a mess.
Ugly.
Jeez.
yeah, it's Zappy. I'm sorry. You're right. I just saw him throw it to the other team and just figured it was Mac Jones.
Yeah, they took him out after the second interception.
My screen is a little laggy real quick. I'm gonna bounce out and jump back in. I'll be right back.
Cool, man.
Come back, Razor. We miss you.
Mike, how was your Thanksgiving?
Not too bad. How was yours?
It was cool. Just relax. Lay low.
So you're able to talk to Eli, right?
No, not yet. We're
It
he
has
was
to be
supposed to-
basic.
yeah, well, after his second week, he was supposed to give us a call. He was supposed to call yesterday. He didn't call, so we're just waiting on his phone call. So hopefully today. If not, we'll probably get it next week.
Wow. It's I can imagine every time the phone rings, you want that to be him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just sitting by the phone, making sure the ringer's on, volume's up.
Yeah.
That's when I was dating my first, or trying to date my first girlfriend in high school. I left a message at her house. Of course, there's no cell phones, obviously, but my dad always had the phone right by his fucking side because people were going to call him for business and stuff like that. They weren't calling his ass. He wouldn't have answered. But she was supposed to call me back at like 7 o'clock. So I come downstairs about 15 till I'm just walking around, real nervous. And my dad looks at me. He knew nothing about it. He could figure shit out faster than any person I've ever met in my life. But he said, you expect a phone call, boy? Yeah, it's the bit. He goes, better not be that little girl from down the street. I don't like her fucking dad. So
wow.
If she tells me who it is, and I'm like, oh God, I've got to get a message to her. Well, she lived in the same block. So I went running down there, and I wasn't even dating her yet. Her dad comes to the door, and he didn't like me either, but whatever. I said, can you tell Jennifer not to call? He said, I already did. I said, you did? He said, yeah. He said, your dad called about a half an hour ago. Like, oh, what a prick. But I was waiting. That whole 45 minutes was the longest 45 minutes of my life. I'm thinking she's going to call, Ugh.
They're off at
Also, we
Churchill.
are off and racing at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 7. We are 8 minutes away from Delmar. Also, the Houston Texans have scored. It is now 24-21 with 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Churchill Downs race 7. The 3, Arrow Smash, leads the way. The 3 is out front, Arrow Smash. Gilliard, the 7, is in second on the outside. In third, Zambezi. The 4 is in third. The 4 is in third, Zambezi at 11-1. The 6, Labor
Come on,
is
baby.
in fourth. 7, 3, 4, 6. Those are your top four as they come around the final turn at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 7. Arrow Smash is on the inside rail. Zambezi on the outside. 3, 4. Those are your top two. The 10 is in third and the 8 is in fourth. Spend Benjamins. 3, 4, 10.
Oh.
That is your final. 3, 4, 10 is your final at Churchill. The 3, Arrow Smash, is your winner. Arrow Smash gets it done. Delmar race 2. Delmar race 2. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Delmar race 2. Over at Delmar race 2, I am playing the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6, exact the box. 3, 5, 6, try. Jimmy, what do you got here over at Delmar race 2?
I am 1, 3, 6. Using a jamming Eddie. And you're 1, 5, 6?
I'm 3, 5, 6.
Oh, sorry, 3, 5, 6. Oh, okay. So I'm using the 1, you're using the 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm 1, 3, 6.
Guillermo Zatucci, what do you got here at Delmar race 2?
I got the 1, 4, 6, but I like the 4 to win the race.
You're on the 4 disco to win. Mikey D, what do you got?
I haven't even looked at it. God damn it.
We are 5 minutes away from Delmar. The Jaguars got a big third down coming up. Big third down for the Jaguars. As they are up 24-21. It's 3rd and 7 with 3 minutes left.
What a piece of fucking shit.
We are 4 minutes away from Delmar race 2. We are 1 like away from 80. We are 1 like away from 80. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you guys hit that like button down below. We are at 79 likes. We got to get to 80 so we can take another shot. Mikey D, what do you got?
I just hit you. You're all the time begging for a thumbs up, and I give it to you, but I forgot to do it when I first got here. So, plus I want to see you drunk.
Mikey D hits the like. We're at 79 likes. We are 1 like away. 1 like away from shot time. We are 4 minutes away from Delmar. We are 10 minutes away from Woodbine, 15 minutes away from Aqueduct.
New England just missed that field goal?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my God.
35-yard field goal is no good, and the Giants are going to win.
You know who kicked it, don't you?
Who's that?
Mac Jones.
Oh my God!
I can't say too much because Gabriel still likes the Patriots even though they suck now. But
oh my goodness,
Guillermo, are you still in first in the Pub Sports Radio contest?
I'm barely hanging on, bro. Barely hanging on.
He's still having a phenomenal season. I mean, it's phenomenal work. He'd be in the top 100 of the Circa Millions. Be 72nd. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which.
This doesn't even matter.
A big catch by the Jaguars, but they say he's out of bounds.
He didn't get the second foot down.
Out of bounds.
It doesn't matter. New Orleans
Saints just kicked the field goal and missed it.
Why are they kicking field goals?
Because they're fucking stupid.
Saints king of field
I
goal.
can help you
and
out with
they
that one.
missed it.
So I guess that would have cost people the under. What was the early under first? Yeah, that. Let me go back to that. I imagine that would have. Well, whatever. Let's focus on horses.
Yeah, it's gonna leave it at 39 for the total.
Well, my survivor pool is on the line here. 3 survivor pools, and Pete's is good to go because he had the Colts.
Who do you got, Jim?
I got the Titans.
There's what, 3 minutes left in the game?
Yeah. 249.
And you got what, 3 people left in the contest?
4. Yeah, my 3 contests are 4 left, 5 left, and 6 left. And we all have different picks here, but
We're 1 minute away from Delmar. Delmar race 2. We are 1 minute away.
3, 5, 6.
This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. The current pool is up to 50,000. 50,000 to start the pick 4 here at Delmar.
3, 5, 6. Why is it 3, 5 to 1?
Couple NFL updates. The Giants win 10-7 against the Patriots. The Steelers win 16-10 against the Bengals. And the Falcons win 24-15 against the Saints. Delmar race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delmar.
all right, let's get this, man. So 4th down over there, 4th and 6. But it's 2-minute warning, so.
And you got the Titans?
Yeah, just to win.
Okay.
Just to move on. It's by far the most important outcome for me today.
Delmar race 2. They are off and racing here at Delmar. Shout out to the 40+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, the 5 is out front leading the way. The 5, Lambeau, is out front on the inside. In second on the outside. That is the 4, Disco Tribute. And also, that is the 6. The 6 established on the outside. They're coming around the final turn. Established is down the center. Lambeau, the 5, is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 1, Santos to Wilson. Santos to Wilson on the outside, but the 5 is going to hold on. Lambeau, the 5 is going to get it done at Delmar.
What a race. That was exciting.
Looked like a 5-1
the fucking
final.
1 came up there. I was really enjoying it. Fucking piece of shit.
Lambeau, the 5, your winner. The 1, Santos to Wilson. The 1 got in second. Looked like a 5-1-3.
Fuck.
5-1-3 is your final at Delmar. Five, 1, 3. Up next, we have Woodbine Race 7.
I keep betting. I'd have to be more on the keep betting.
Woodbine Race 7 is up next. And we are 3 minutes away from Woodbine. Over at Woodbine, I am playing the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5, exact the box. 1, 2, 5, try over at Woodbine. And that is Woodbine Race 7. Woodbine Race 7. Jimmy, you got anything at Woodbine?
Yeah, I'm 259. 259. I like seeing Moon Landing drop, but your one Silent Miracle scares me.
259 for Jimmy. Finally, Delmar. Mr. Chalk, you got anything at Woodbine?
No, Woodbine.
All right, that's it. Game over.
Titans got the ball 1st and 10 on their own 24. On the Carolinas 24.
Carolina 24, yeah. And how many timeouts does Carolina? I think it's done. I think it's time to kneel. Yeah, time to kneel. Right?
Yeah, kneels it.
Yeah. That's great. So that's two-prong great. That means that the SBR Circa Millions is 2-2. We started at 0-2. So we got the 2 wins. So if the Browns take care of business at a pick'em, then we are 5th straight winning week. The 3s and 2s probably aren't going to get us in the top 100, but we're getting closer. Big O 4-5-9 over Woodbine.
So you like the Browns today against Denver?
No, I didn't move on that game, and unfortunately I've got a terrible line on the under. No, I felt the side was quite difficult.
Yeah,
I've got a bias because no team's made me more money this year than the Broncos. But I'm off.
I'm on Denver minus 1.5.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it was a tough one. But I just the Broncos have been just making me money week after week after week. Ever since they allowed 70 points, they've been the best bet in the industry. Every public bettor is just remembering that one game.
Fat Wise got some Woodbine action. $5 exact the key 5-9. Oh, the 4-5-8-9. $2 try box 4-5-8-9 for Wally. Big O's on the 4-5-9. Steve G is on the 1-2 over at Woodbine. And the Titans get it done. 17-10 is your final score. 17-10, the Titans win.
I don't know if anybody would be knocked out from any of those games, though.
What do you mean?
Well, just in the survivors. I don't know who would have been on any of those. I think everybody moves on, which is fine. Just survive in advance.
The only game left on the early slate is the Texans and Jaguars. The Jaguars are up 24-21. The Texans have the ball on their own 32-yard line. It's 2nd and 25. They throw it across the sideline, and it's going to be complete with 1:50 left. It's going to be 3rd down for the Texans.
Wow. I'm ahead of you if you want to know any of the play-by-play or you want to watch in real time.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's 3rd and 8. They throw it across the center. It's a 1st down. How far are you ahead of me? I got 128 left.
Yeah, I'm on 2nd down of the next series.
Oh, keep it going. Let us know.
Huge play for the Jaguars. Sack CJ Stroud. Sack him. Have to call a timeout. Huge play for the Jags. A huge loss, too. A loss of 8, 9, maybe 10 even. 9, at least 9.
2nd and 19 with 1:10 left. The Houston's going to have to call a timeout.
Yeah, they did, and that's their final. Yeah. All right, we are off. About to be off of Woodbine in the gates.
Woodbine Race 7. They are loaded up in the gate. They are loaded up in the gate here.
The 8 broke through.
Oh, the gate is open, but the 8 horse hasn't gone through. I saw the gate open, but the horse hasn't gone through.
His head knocked it open, though. I think.
Yeah, definitely. I see that. Looks like they closed the gate back up.
And then a terrible start for the 8. I mean, that's
Woodbine,
no one's on them, but
race 7. They are off and racing over at Woodbine. Woodbine, race 7. The 1, Silent Miracle, a shot out to the front. Silent Miracle at 13-1 leads the way on the inside, causing mayhem. On the outside, the 5 at 5-2 is in second. 1, 5, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Woodbine as they head down the backstretch. 1, 5, 2, 3. The 9 is also in the middle of the pack. Palace View. Woodbine, race 7. The 1 leads the way at 13-1. My screen is froze, but they are coming around down the final stretch. The 2 leads the way. Moon Landing. Moon Landing, the favorite, is going to open up and win this one easy. The 3 posturing in second. And the 4 in third. 2, 3, 4 is your final at Woodbine. 2, 3, 4 is your final at Woodbine. The 2, Moon Landing. Moon Landing gets it done. Moon Landing is your winner. We're 2 minutes away from Aqueduct. 2 minutes away from Aqueduct, and it's the last race over at Aqueduct. That is Aqueduct race 9. Over at Aqueduct race 9, I'm on the 3, 7, and 8. I am playing the 3, 7, and 8 exact the box 3, 7, 8 try over at Aqueduct race 9. Jimmy, you got anything over at Aqueduct?
no, I'm just watching this field goal.
58-yard attempt. $58-yard attempt for the Texans. It is up, and it is off the crossbar.
The doink. I wanted you to see that in real time. Doink.
Let's go.
The doink.
The Texans missed the field goal. And the Jaguars, our $400 gambler's first glance, is a winner.
Anybody ever told you you're a sore winner? I didn't give a shit about that game. That's just amazing.
It done. Mr. Doink.
Mr. Doink.
The Jaguars will get it done.
I'm in trouble.
The Jaguars, we cashed 24-21. 24-21. Jacksonville gets it done.
Another final second field goal that cost the overbetters, which I was going to be one of them. And I forget who said it. Somebody on Tuesday was like, this is going to be a playoff type game. And I was like, you're right. Because you don't think of that with Jags Texans. And I was like, you're right. This is going to be a real important football game. And then I didn't take the under, but I stayed off of it. Thankfully.
He stepped out of bounds.
Jaguars get it done. Aqueduct race 9. They're off and racing at Aqueduct. The 8, Sweet Mystery, leads the way. The 7, Goddess of Fire,
3, 7, 8.
on the outside. Here comes 8 Broke the 5 on the inside rail. 8 Broke the 5 is opening up here. And the 5 at Aqueduct, 8 Broke, is going to be your easy winner. Coppa Girl, the 4, is in second. Sweet Mystery, the 8, is in third. But the 5, 8 Broke, is your winner. 5, 4, 8. 5, 4, 8 is your final over at Aqueduct. 5, 4, 8 is your final. 5, 4, 8 is your final at Aqueduct. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. We are 15 minutes away from Delmar. Churchill Downs, race 8. Churchill Downs, race 8. I'm on the 2, 8, 11 here. 2, 8, and 11. Here at Churchill Downs, race 8. Jimmy, you got anything at Churchill?
I do. I was only, going to be able to rock with you guys for an hour. So I was like, God, this is the race. But I had a real tough time cutting. And so I'm not using the 7, and I like the 7. So I hate leaving the 7 out, but I chose the 1 over the 7. And so I'm 1, 2, 5, 11. And I had to cut out. And so I'm going to do a 60-cent exacta box and a $2 try box with those.
1, 2, 5, 11 for Jimmy. $2 exacta box, 1, 2, 5, 11, and a 60-cent try box, 1, 2, 5, 11. Garen Zatucci, you got anything here at Churchill Racing?
I'm just on the 11 to win. Just gonna play a win bet.
Redeposit the 11 to win. Mikey D, anger management failed me. You got anything here at Churchill Race 8?
I just started looking at it. I really didn't have any plans on coming on today until I heard the fucking word strap like 8,000 goddamn times. I mean, 3,211 is my breaking point. So you see how far he fucking went over it.
I appreciate you for joining us, Mikey D. And I like your West Virginia hoodie.
Man, did you watch the end of that game last night? They will not fire our coach because he still has $13 million guaranteed on his contract. We did not deserve to win that game the way he coached in the second half.
Hey, but a win's a win. A win's a win, Mike.
Fuck that. A win keeps his job for one more fucking year.
It was a nice win, though. It was a nice win. Thanksgiving.
Obviously, I'm glad we won. And I watched every second of the game. He still sucks.
We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. 12 minutes away from Delmar. We got the 4 p.m. games popping off, and the Rams have scored a quick touchdown against the Cardinals. The Rams are up 7-0 to start the game.
Oh, I thought they kicked a field goal. All I saw was the kicker. I didn't see the play.
Couple of score updates. The Falcons beat the Saints 24-15. The Steelers beat the Bengals 16-10. The Titans beat the Panthers 17-10. The Colts beat the Bucks 27-20. The Giants beat the Patriots 10-7. And the Jaguars beat the Texans 24-21. Shout out to picks from Dave in the building. What up, Dave? We are also 1 like away from 80. We are 1 like away from 80. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are 1 like away from 80. We're 1 minute away from Churchill. We're 1 minute away from Churchill. Since we are 1 minute away from Churchill, I'm going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom, and we'll be right back for Churchill Downs Race 8. Churchill Downs Race 8. We are 1 minute away.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
All right, we are loading up here at the Twin Spires. Loading up here for race 8. This is a fun one. Maiden special weight, 7 furlongs, 120K up for grabs. 2-year-olds, babies. Will your baby take care of you?
You gotta be kidding me.
All right.
That was almost an unmitigated disaster.
Wow. Broncos on the Browns goal line as well. All right. Good luck, everybody. If Razor comes back in time, he will make this call. But if he doesn't, I'll see if I can get us home with it. You know, the payouts for my pick 3 at Woodbine aren't bad. There's so much money in the Woodbine pools that
You have all kinds of fucking choices, but you can't fucking throw it to the one I don't have.
is that are you watching Broncos Browns?
No, fucking Rams. My fantasy team this year sucks ass. Somehow I'm in first place at 5-6. I'm playing the worst fucking team in the league, who also happens to be my best friend. His team sucks. But he's got Matthew Stafford. I've got Williams, the running back, and Cooper Kupp. And he throws it to fucking Tyler Higbee. Are you fucking kidding me?
We are off in racing Razor.
Churchill Downs Race 8. The 11. Rita Posit is out front. That is finally Delmar's top horse in this race. The 11. Redeposit. Would you check that out? The 11 is your favorite at 3-1. In second on the outside, the 15 Diamatic. The 15 is in second. That is now the 14 Yell Country. Yell Country is now in second. Wind Rider is in third. Riverwalk the 7 is in fourth. 11, 14, 3, 7. Those are your top 4 horses. Here comes the 15 on the outside, along with the 2. The 2 on the far outside, Vester. Vester, the 2, leads the way on the outside. The 11, Redeposit. Wind Rider, those are your top 2. Wind Rider on the inside at 38-1. 38-1. The 3 at Churchill is your winner. 3-5-11. 3-5-11 is your final at Churchill. Churchill race 8, 3, 5, 11. 3, 5, 11 is your final. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. USMC Devil Dog. What up, Devil Dog? We are 6 minutes away from Delmar Race 3. Delmar Race 3. We are 6 minutes away. Delmar Race 3. I am on the 3, 4, and 8. I'm on the 3, 4, and 8 here at Delmar.
Idiot.
Jimmy, what do you got here at Delmar?
Oh, sorry. Let me move over and talk about these horses a bit. I'm on the 1. She's Resilient. The 3, Dancing Soul, and I'm with you on the 8. 1, 3, 8 for me. What are you again, Razor?
I'm 3, 4, 8.
3, 4, 8. Okay, yeah, I'm 1, 3, 8.
Yeah, I really like that 3. Dancing Soul is a nice price too. Guillermo, what do you got here at Delmar?
I'm on the 4 here. I like the 4 to win. But I also like that 1, Jimmy's 1. And the 3 and 8, like, well, 8's a favorite, so we'll try to beat him.
That's what you get for going away
The
from
4 to
the
win.
fucking guy.
Delmar Race 1. In case
Where are
anyone
your kids?
wondering, the exacta paid $3.70. I don't know why people bet this track, but the $2 exacta paid $7 in race 1. Race 2 at Delmar, the exacta got a little bit better. $17.30 for the exacta over at Delmar race 2. And now we are at Delmar race 3, where we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Delmar. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but Delmar Breeders' Cup 2024, we are locked and loaded for Breeders' Cup. So the invite is open to everyone. We are inviting everyone now. Delmar Breeders' Cup. We are taking the wives in this trip. The wives are coming this trip.
No, we're not.
Everyone is invited. We're headed to Delmar 2024. Book it on your calendar now.
Mike, you got a year to get a
Kyler
date.
Murray. I haven't had one in 2, so you tell me. And I sure as fuck ain't paying for one, so you know.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
My wife has a sister. Let me talk to her. My wife has a sister. Let me see what I can do.
You're already supposed to take care of that. I don't know how you got your wife. So
You know, TJ's not too far from San Diego, Mike, so we can make something happen.
What
I got
about
a sister who lives in San Diego.
where we're gonna
No,
stay?
we'll crash at
Isn't
her
it
place.
much more difficult? And tickets are much more expensive, right?
I don't know because I've never been to Delmar. They should
Tickets
be around.
tickets are way more expensive,
Are
but
they?
that's okay. But also where we're gonna stay is really tricky.
Kev's already looking at Airbnbs.
Okay. Yeah, tickets they really get you. But I would love to go. I've been at work all year trying to make sure the bankroll is right to go. I've never been.
Yeah, me neither.
I've been to Delmar, but not for the Breeders' Cup. 1985.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, Trisha M says, "Why would you do that to your sister?"
Fuck her.
Oh no! Don't set them
You gotta
off.
be nice, Trisha.
Don't set them off.
It started earlier, Jimmy. I didn't, I wanted to come on before but everything I say to Mike M just goes whizzing through his fucking ear out the other side. There were people taking shots at me in the chat because based on what he was saying, the straps to this and whatever the fuck. I have no problem with them saying it. Fuck him. But those people are doing that not because it's funny coming out of his mouth. They're reacting to my reaction to it because it pisses me off royally. They think that's funny. He thinks he's got a great sense of humor. I'm saying no, but whatever.
Mr. Mikey. Nice to be back around you, man.
This is why I love you, Mikey. This is why we love you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, somebody's got to do. I don't have a fucking wife to bring next year, so. Although I could. If I
could.
Get a year, work on it. Yeah, if I get a year, maybe.
You had a year, Mike.
Yeah, she'll really love seeing you around horses.
There is one girl that my mom goes to church with her mom and stuff like that. I knew her as a child, but I don't think it's going to work out. She can't hear or see. So, because I mean,
she might be your kind of girl then.
That's what I was getting at. It wouldn't be fair to her to go out with me when she can't hear the shit that comes out of my mouth and the rest of it. So she got cheated in this world, I can tell you that. Not by not knowing me.
Trisha says, Mike D, just keep delivering, Mike. Just keep delivering.
Oh, she thinks I work for UPS, huh?
Wow, look at that. Cardinals bounce back.
Mm-hmm.
Raiders with a strong early drive.
Fucking Kyler Murray.
A lot of scoring in the first quarter here in the 4 p.m. games. Cardinals lead 8-7. Broncos lead 7-0. Eagles and Bills 0-0. That game just popped off as the Bills punted the Eagles 18.
Fuck football today.
Delaware race 3. They are off and racing at Delmar. Delmar race 3. The 3 is out front. Dancing Soul. Dancing Soul on the outside. The 1, she's resilient on the inside in second. In third, the 8, 2 lengths back from the lead. Phenom. The 8 in third.
Come on.
On the outside. They are coming around the final turn.
Don't give him the inside. Don't give him the inside.
The 4 has the inside rail. The 8 is on the outside. Phenom. The 8 on the outside. The 4 on the inside. Angle Sense. Angle Sense is in second. 8-4-3 is your final.
Fuck.
8-4-3 is your final at Delmar. 8-4 exacta is going to pay 5-1.
God.
8-4-3 is your final.
Phil D'Amato was the only trainer. Well, I think there was maybe 2 other trainers to send his whole stable down to Delmar, and all his horses are winning. Man, you can definitely see why now.
Yeah, he's a hell of a trainer. I think that might be the 5 in third. I think it is the 5. God
what
damn
was
it.
the final?
Well, we don't know yet, but I think it's 8-4-5.
8-4-5. That 5 was flying.
All right. Well, can make it all back here. The payouts for the pick 3 are surprising. So
take it and shove it in your fucking pothole.
Christophe Clement has horses up here. It's got Frank's Art that could hurt me.
At Woodbine?
Yeah. But if that 5 can come in, I'll pay $200 for the $1 pick 3.
Nice.
So that's something. And everybody else, my other 3 horses are right around between 50 and 75. But I've also exacta boxed them and try boxed them. Ron Loft in the house. What up, Ronnie?
Over at Delmar, 8435 was your final. 8435.
All right. I need something here, man. I need a goddamn casher.
8435 is your final. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try, but it's not going to pay a whole lot.
Razor, you gonna be on for a minute?
We got one race left, Woodbine.
Okay.
Wow, look at that. Raiders start off with a touchdown drive to get it started. Bang.
Oh, guys, you got a client over there.
That's
okay.
exciting.
I got Eli's buddies over here watching the KC Raider game.
Oh, nice.
They're over in the corner quiet. Yeah.
Wow, that's a big start. That 43.5 was, I mean, Dennis didn't find it a fishy number, thought it was right on with his numbers, but I found it when neither team has been in a game where they've hit 43 in like a month. I was like, how could they put it there? It's just so fishy. And I knew people who were on the under, and it dropped a point too. And I was like, it's one of those spots where, now it could still go under, but it's one of those spots when I'm 44 and I feel like I'm 80, and I feel like I've seen it all, and I'm trying to tell these young kids that this is a fishy, but we'll see how it bangs out. But I don't have the balls to bet the over because it doesn't go along with my cap. It would just be scared of the books type of shit.
Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 80 likes. We're now at 82 likes. So that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we're at 82 likes. Once we get to 90, we'll take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo!
I have an SGP same game parlay that it's just like a rec bet. They gave me the bonus for the full 80. Usually I bet them all at 100, and I only get the bonus for 40. Because it's a Sunday nighter, they gave me 80, so I only put 80 on it, but it's going to pay out. It's pretty juicy, and I keep them really tight. And I spent a long time on this SGP, and my SGP numbers are incredible. And maybe they'll fall back off, but I mean I've only been doing it for about 6 weeks. But this I have to say is one that I really, really like, and it's without the bonus, it's plus 525. And I'm not going to tweet it out. It's just for the live stream, for Razor live stream, and then for my live stream. But it's just 3 bets. It's Lamar Jackson over 43.5 rush yards. I think without Mark Andrews on the field, that he's going to have to run at times when usually he'd have a security blanket. And when I was capping the SGP, I ended up betting it with a full unit. And it's my first player prop of the year. Lamar Jackson over 43.5 rush yards. Austin Eckler to score a touchdown, and Chargers plus 3.5. Lamar over 43.5, Eckler touchdown, and Chargers plus 3.5, plus 525. And they gave me the boost. So just the $80 pays out $620, return $626. And that's just a little Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel special only here and on our live stream tonight. Won't be tweeted out.
I won't bet it.
I really like it. I mean,
No,
nice risk reward. You don't have to bet much, to get
that's why I'm not going to bet it. Everything I touched gambling today turned to shit. So
I don't believe in any of those things, man. But no worries. You don't no pressure.
I don't have a Ouija board or anything. I'm just bad luck.
Well, I don't think you are, man. Not for us. You're good luck for us.
Damn. That race with the 11, I can't even remember where the hell it was. But I had the 11 over the 3. think I had 11 over 357, but I only played it the one way and I didn't box anything. And the trifecta for 50 cents paid $440. I just played the exacta, but if 11 somehow beats the 3, it pays 68 to 1.
Let's go out with a banger here. The 2 could hurt me. I kind of like this 5. 4 aces high. Let's
You
go
like
out
the
with
5 here? Nice price, 8 to 1.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just using them in my group, but if the 5 can come through, it makes that dollar pick $200, and I have not done well here in this last hour. Just
We're
need one.
1 minute away from Woodbine. 1 minute away from Woodbine. Also, this is the last race of the day here on Racing with Razor. We have been rolling for 4.5 hours now. We have been live since 12 p.m. This is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow. At 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are now at 3,000 subscribers. We are at 3,000 subscribers. Our next goal is 4,000. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe down below. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Do all of that as well. Also, shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. And they have a Black Friday special. If you haven't used BetUS yet, now is the time to join. They're giving you 150% sign-up bonus. 150% sign-up bonus over at BetUS. All you got to do is deposit $100, and they're going to give you $150 free money. Deposit $200, and they're going to give you $300 in free money. The promo says 125%, but they got a Black Friday special, 150% bonus. Sign up today. Check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you guys check out BetUS. You can bet on everything over there. Sports, horses, MLB, NHL. You can bet on slots, poker, and more. Sign up over at BetUS. Use that link in the chat below. Get 150% sign-up bonus. Ends at midnight. Woodbine, race 8. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. The 4, Macwa, has shot out to the front at 19 to 1. The 4 leads the way and has about a 2-length lead. In second, the 5, 4 aces high, is on the outside in second. Little Light the Lamp is in third. The 1, Light the Lamp, at 2 to 1 is in third, but 2 lengths back from the lead. 4, 5, 1 are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn. Makwa, the 4 leads the way at 19 to 1. Light the Lamp is down the center of the track in second. Light the Lamp has moved to the front. Here comes Reloads Rascal, the 7 on the outside. 1-7, those are your top 2. And the photo for the finish, but it looks like a 1-7. 1-7 is your final at Woodbine.
1724.
1724. 1724 is your final at Woodbine. Debbie
God
Cab
fucking-
says rolling up some strawberry
God
cream.
absolutely fucking
Some of
hates
the
it.
best buds I've ever had. That says a lot. Debbie Cab, I expect you to be on Jimmy the Bag Show tonight, Sunday Night Football. Debbie Cab, if you got nothing to do, make sure you tune in. Pub Sports Radio. I'll see you on the show. Woodbine Race 8. That's the last race of the day here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for joining us. We have reached 82 likes. We are now at 3.11 subscribers. So I appreciate each and every single one of you for subscribing down below. Appreciate you guys for hitting the like button as well. That is going to do it for us today on our first weekend show. That is going to do it for us today. We will be back live tomorrow. Racing with Razor. Big day tomorrow. Big card at Parx. Tomorrow. So get ready. Big day at Parx. Big day. You don't usually hear that a lot. Big day at Parx. You don't hear that very often. But here on Racing with Razor, you do. This 7 is going to get in second at Woodbine. 1724 is your final. That is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us. Shout out to BetUS for sponsoring the show. But, of course, we got to go around the horn. Mikey D, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you before we head out?
At Mike Horse 1 or your local post office, America's Top 10 Most Wanted. I mean, I had fun with the chat today. I appreciate every single one of them, and I'll take whatever you have to say. It'll never match mine, but regardless.
Mikey D, if I could just hear that, if I could hear that chair squeak one more time, I'd be in heaven.
I killed it. I killed that chair.
The chair is dead. Rest in peace to the chair. Mike, Guillermo Zatucci, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
You can find me here with Razor. You'll catch me in the chat, in Jimmy's chat, Razor's chat. And you'll probably catch me at a bar trying to find a date for Mike for next year. So
you're good.
You see me, buy me a beer, say what's up, and we're going to hook up Mike.
You're a good man.
That's right.
My guy, Guillermo Zatucci. Jimmy the Bag, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Thank you for having me, Razor. Keep supporting RazorSharpPicks YouTube channel. It's great. I wish I could be on more. I'm excited when you go to the Friday night cards. Then I could get some more time here with you guys. But love being here. I have the live stream tonight for Chargers, Ravens, and I'm really excited about the football game. And we've been running real hot. So it's we're on with the 7-3 on top of the 17, and so we've run 24-6 in our last 30 live bets. 24-6, $100 a pop. So it's been good. It's been good, and I'm thinking maybe adding 25 to it. We're at the point where the sample size is enough. We can move it up a little bit, little by little. But I love it. Thank you, at Jimmy the Bag on X, and thank you for having me, Razor, and thank you to everybody in the chat for supporting us here at RazorSharpPicks YouTube channel.
I appreciate you, my guy, Jimmy the Bag. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trisha M, USMC, Devil Dog, Dabby Cab, Steve G, Ron Lofton, Chambo. We had the whole squad show up today. I appreciate you guys. BNT for life. Fat Wally picks from Dave. Appreciate you guys. Jerry Jones in the building. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate Mike M for joining us. Pimp Slap Play the Jet Day. I appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Good luck to your Eagles today. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Also, make sure you follow me on X. Make sure you follow me on X, and we've been rolling hot in the sports. We just hit the 100+ unit mark yesterday. We are plus 100 units the last 54 days. We are plus 45 units this month. We have been rolling hot in the MLB, NFL, NHL, college football, college basketball. We cover it all over at Razor Sharp Picks. So make sure you follow me on X, follow me on Facebook, YouTube, all the above. That's going to do it for us today. Make sure you tune in tonight. I'll be live. Pub Sports Radio. Jimmy the Bag. Ravens, Chargers. I got to play on the game tonight. Make sure you follow me on Twitter if you want it, or tune into Pub Sports Radio. I'm going to drop the play before the game goes off. Make sure you tune in tonight. Pub Sports Radio. Ravens, Chargers, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's going to do it for us today. For Mikey D, for Gamers Tucci, for Jimmy the Bag, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.